Alrighty. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 11 of Age of Guilds. We're going to check on our players here in a second. Oh boy. We got to get back into it. I am so sorry that we haven't had a session in so long for Age of Guilds. I have no excuse. So we're just going to jump into the game. Again, as always, if this is your first time watching, all the episodes are up on a YouTube channel called Rainy Day Roleplay. If you just search Age of Guilds Rainy Day Roleplay, you'll be able to find it. Also in my Discord, we have the link and whatnot. I'm not sure if the bot has the link right now, but regardless, if you're watching on Twitch live, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thank you. And yeah. We always do a recap at the beginning of sessions for both viewers and players. So listen closely to the recap and you'll get a pretty good idea of what's going down. Let's check on the players and make sure everything's all right. They're gonna harass the hell out of me.
Before you moved in.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Why did you react to that with a birthday cake?
What?
You know,
What?
Pluvio,
Yeah, what's up?
if you waited just a little bit longer, legally we would have been able to leave.
I kept trying to tell them that that's not legally.
What do you mean?
Somebody seemed to go with that.
What's the law? What?
I don't know.
If the DM doesn't show up, we're legally allowed to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. You could
See?
have left any time, really.
See?
I don't hold you hostage.
Yes, you do.
First
You
off,
guys punched in your time cards.
let me just
Can't go.
get this. There we go.
Okay, cool. He's drinking on the job. Great. Love to see
Yeah,
it.
all right.
What do you mean on the job? This isn't a
You're
job.
drinking on the job.
You're drinking on it's your job as the DM to guide our idiocy through.
Guide my Hennessy.
The tiniest amount.
Glug 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 glug.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, hello. Are we ready to get
Hello.
started,
Hey.
friends? I know that's a dumb question.
No, I'm gonna go to
Probably.
burger.
Burger Toyn.
Welcome,
Barber.
guys, to episode 11 or session 11. I'm so sorry that it's been a minute.
You're welcome.
Everyone that's watching, hello and thank you. As I said, this will be this 11th session. If you guys are keeping track, if not, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gone southern.
It's true. Now, I'm going to do the
Oh.
rest of this in a southern accent. So,
No, you fucking won't. Go balls.
if all of you would come up on over that hill, we can get started up on this here game.
Which one?
We're gonna roll some wooden dice that Becky out back carved from nothing.
This one's weighted.
Uh, as always, music's gonna be used. You guys, I would say you have luck points, but I think it's just 0.
One.
Yeah, 0 has 14. The rest of you, I mean, Drop Bear has 4. Luck points, obviously, you can use. I will do something that I don't normally do, is I will remind you of faction favor. Everburn, you have 14 points, your Kindles. Kingdom of Light, it's just subjects because, you know.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Smile.
And really the only enemy you kind of have as an adventuring party is Last Toll Guild.
And that's officially. There are certain elements with whom we are at least cordial with.
Yeah, they are, yeah. And- Burger isn't ready yet. Yeah. So we're gonna get started with the recap here. We will dive on in.
Where's the pool?
It's hiding.
Well, bring it out.
You wanted the pool, so I brought the pool out. I'm
I
sorry.
recorded everything.
I'm sorry. I'm in a giggly mood, so you're gonna have a giggly
Well,
DM.
you are drinking, so
I haven't.
On the
I
job,
just
I
had
might
my
say
first
again.
sip.
Bluey's been drinking since noon, guys.
No, I haven't. What?
Nice.
Well, I just poured the damn thing.
yeah,
This
your
can't
second
even-
bottle,
Yeah, he can't even walk in his room without just kicking over cans of White Claws everywhere. It's-
bro.
Silent,
That's
do
a
you want
problem.
Bannered Mare around the fire or Harvest Dawn?
Bitch, what?
Here, I'll make the decision easy for you.
Banner Mare, easily.
Okay. That wasn't what he rolled. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't what he rolled, but that's what we always
Little
use, so it
Harvest
works.
Dawn. Ugh.
He did.
Boo, boo, doo, boo.
Alrighty, so last we left off, Nuggy Thief.
That is all.
Yeah. No, that was a while ago. You guys haven't seen him in a hot minute. I do want him to
dead
return
now.
as a villain one day.
He already is.
He's not a villain.
To us, he is, and this is our story.
That's
True.
true. Honestly,
fine.
you got me there. Last we left off, you and your party awoke on a ship that you had been borrowing for a couple different quests. This ship's name, of course, was the Fumbler's Fling. And some of you were awoken by your no longer stowaway, Princess Lily. And some of you were woken up by your good friend Nara. There were some morning shenanigans, and Nara, you eventually went up and woke up the temporary captain of the Fling, Indrian,
Temporary.
who, I believe, Indrian, you then ordered breakfast for everyone to be made by the ship's temporary cabin girl, which was Princess Lily. She made you guys, I believe it was eggs and bourbon and toast and... she, like-
Maple bacon.
oh yeah, bourbon maple bacon is what she made. It was pretty damn good. At least the quality that she made it at was good. Etrion and Ren, you had some light banter and conversation about a particular book.
Yeah.
That Mr. or Mrs. excuse me, Miss Ren was clinging to very hard.
Yeah.
I will remind everyone that it was revealed that Ren's grandfather's name was in the books to be that was performing these cruel and evil experiments in the Bloodletter Asylum years and years ago.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry we burned down the house you're probably inheriting.
That's fine.
While sky sailing along a beautiful Burnsworth day, keeping watch, a few of you noticed some interesting and or beautiful sights. Etrion, an interesting sight that you had noticed was this raven lazily flapping along with a note tied to its ankle. And perhaps it meant more, perhaps it didn't. And Princess Lily, much like an excited child, even though she is of age, excitingly kept pointing out how beautiful the terrain around you and below you was, such as the lucid mountains with their clear crystal rocks atop them and their snow-covered peaks. Along top of this, as well, Nara had finished infusing her new invention.
Boots.
Boots!
Boots!
Boots.
Boots!
Which was, I believe, you infused boots of
Boots.
the winding
Cape,
path,
actually.
or the winding path,
Boots!
New boots.
in which Nara then kept teleporting around the ship,
Whoa.
and
Boots.
fell off the ship and then teleported back onto the ship.
I prefer calling it a jumping.
She jumped in quotation marks around the ship. I believe it is worth pointing out as well that along your voyage, Indrian was getting the hang of his sky sailing thanks to his brother Etrion and thanks to
Please, I've always known natural.
thanks to some good practice, honestly, hours of practice at this point. Not to mention Indrian was getting a little too bored and was essentially making the ship do some odd maneuvers that every now and then would make you off balance a bit.
Getting all your sky legs.
Mm-hmm. Upon arriving finally after about a 6-hour flight from the capital Solace to the Everburn Guild grounds, where they,
Grills?
Grills?
Yo,
Wait,
grills?
or at least what used to be the guild grounds, and now seems to be basically a small, beautiful town. It's basically impressively been turned into what could, be the equivalent of like a town, or maybe like a small, like, I wouldn't go as far as city, but somebody who's grew up poor might see it that way. There were some extravagant buildings and hard workers bustling everywhere. Some just citizens that are trying to survive basically out here in the harsh, cold world of Giganthria, and some being adventurers looking for new quests to pay the bills and to either just adventure or gain a coin. There's people that are just helping where they can, and there are some that are seemingly training and honing their skills and learning new things. Seeing and remembering that you have to land a particular way, your captain, Indrian, decided to land the airship in the Illusion Mountainside, carefully placing you all to the safety of the ground behind Fumbler's new beautiful sort of steampunk workshop, and also a new amphitheater that was placed where the old stage was. You all hopped off, and instead of going to Fumbler, I believe you were heading to the underground, which is the bar. Because you didn't.
Ren certainly was.
Yeah, you didn't go to Fumbler first.
No.
But midway in the gardens, which are kind of in the back of the grounds of the town, you basically got your chance to say goodbye to Princess Lily. Your first seen as stowaway and somewhat helpful chef, ship guard, however you saw her. Pothead, you know.
She saved Terry.
She essentially.
She did save Terry.
Well,
His
she
name wasn't
murdered.
Terry.
She murdered Terry. So
She saved previously Terry the table and turned him into Thomas, his actual person. But yes, you basically were in these gardens and you looked to Lily and you said, well, if you want to learn druid magic, this is probably the place to start.
Yeah, she's actually becoming something useful.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. And you can go speak to Mistress Cellspark, basically, is what you guys were kind of saying, or Monarch, Ranger Monarch.
Yeah, one of them names.
They both work together pretty close, so.
Usually.
Instead,
Major
however,
people
with this sort of gleaming sadness and equally excited look in her eyes, she said her goodbyes, turned around, and ran right into an old man. Dr. Eagle!
Oh no!
Dr. Dustbones.
Oh no!
Who essentially said, well, he said, holy shit, it's the princess, which was a bit jarring to hear this old man and curse like that.
Not really.
He basically escorted Princess Lily and said he would take her to Firekeeper Leon, the head guildmaster. And that was kind of the last you saw of Lily, for now. A majority of
Getting a
you...
ceremonial position.
Wait, what?
A majority of you, except for Etrion, I believe, correct me if my memory is wrong, anyone, headed down into the old mine shaft that has now been changed into the underground, which is basically a bar where you can find Master Creek, the Guildmaster's rogue.
Yep.
Sort of half goblin, half humanoid looking individual. Master Creek answered some of your questions and gave you all information on where to find Master Rufio, over by the fighting pits and strength training grounds. He gave you information that someone had been staying in the barracks building that Nara had built for you all.
So he lied to us essentially.
And Nara exclaimed she would have to kick them out. Well, you don't know that, to be fair.
Evict them squatters.
I'll kill him.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh,
I will, not Nara. I will.
oh.
Both.
Master
I'll get
Creek
someone else to kill
also
him.
gave Ren some information about where to find Mistress Mystique.
Also, he offered to essentially act as a bank for our Electrum.
That's true. He can hold on to illegal currencies for you and keep them safe. You all then, together, again as a whole, returned the Sun Sword, which went by the code name of the Bippity Boppity Boop, to Master Rufio. And you kind of observe some odd and nervous behaviors from him. But he did, in fact, pay you for the job as agreed upon. In which then, after, having to witness these naked grown women, men, and everything in between and beyond, basically smacking each other and hitting each other in these pits, you all decided, okay, let's go back to Fumbler's Gallery, in which then you spoke about the escort quest and how you were successful, and then your payment was received there. Saw some odd musicians and artists at work, some actors performing out in the amphitheater practicing. In which then, out of character, I will say, you all received faction points as an adventuring party with the Everburn Guild.
Yay!
And were promoted to Kindles.
Yay!
We already wrote that down, right?
Yay!
I have it. Yeah, I have it
Yeah,
recorded.
I'm gonna go with yes because I have Kindles written down in my bio section.
Oh, yeah.
I have Kinder Egg written down, but that's close enough.
You're gonna choke.
After some more shenanigans, you walk to the northern residential district of the guild grounds, which is where Nara was told she would find the building that she had designed for you all. It was, in fact, vacant. It seems that if there were any squatters here, they must have left everything pretty normal when they left.
Oh, someone took a shit in the shower.
Oh my god.
They didn't have the courtesy to stomp it down.
Oh my god.
An adult.
So, you took up residence, you discussed which rooms you would be taking, and then a few of you headed about your different ways on the grounds to speak to different masters of the guild. Nara, you went to Granny's basically industrial-looking building with these huge forges and people working constantly.
Her sweatshop.
Kind of a sweatshop, but like volunteering.
Or the worst kind, slave labor.
You spoke to Granny. Now, I don't remember what you spoke to Granny about specifically. I just remember the crazy religious girl. Do you happen to remember what you spoke to Granny about, Nara?
Let's see if I wrote it down. Actually, I know it was. I think it was initially to get supplies because I was building the ladder so the two twins could go on the roof.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I do recall that.
Yep, that's true.
And I know I met a new friend.
Yep.
Her name is Leslie. Yep, and she's making a sword.
It's true.
And that's all I have written down in that area.
Okay.
I'm a crusader.
Ren, you spoke to Mistress Mystique by following the instructions and entering her, basically pocket dimension. I believe you spoke about your grandfather's situation? I can't remember exactly.
I have... She is looking into cursed infernal spell books for me.
Okay, yeah. So basically, you had a little discussion about the corruption and how it works, and
Yeah.
she's working on things and would love your help. No, you can't sleep with her. She's a spirit.
I didn't want to.
Listen.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Sometimes you gotta make things clear. Anyway, Endrian, Etrion,
Okay.
and Zonia, I believed you guys had stayed back at the building.
You did.
And you were spied on by some curious, admiring neighbors. They were
These fucking kids.
because, correct me if I'm wrong, but the three of you are actually pretty
Hot.
handsome. And or
I mean,
beautiful.
I am charming.
Himbo.
My
They-
int is low, but my looks are high.
They observed Etrion sunbathing. They observed Indrian trying to play horseshoes. And I forget what you were doing, Zonia.
I was just chilling.
Neat little
Yeah.
things,
Just
Big
observing.
vibing.
I sometimes I participated in the sport activities. Just tried my shot.
Y'all sure you don't want to look at the cards?
Trying to blend it in with the
Please.
Once they saw you, they did skirt away, and you noticed that one of them was terribly pale white with like this this bluish gray hair.
Just use your mouth words.
sick.
It's okay.
And the other came up to like shin height of that individual, and that's kind of all you saw as they darted away. Returning to the guild, I believe you got there at the same time, Rin and Nara.
it was still kind of awkward between us.
Yeah, Ren
I don't
is,
think it's anymore, but least
I don't
Nara's
think
eyes.
anymore.
Nara's eyes, it's fine.
I think Ren is still at least a little bit annoyed.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
I do forget what happened between you two.
Oh, no, it was
It's
Ren's
made a
fault.
falling out, you know.
I honestly don't remember out of character.
I also don't remember.
I
It was
think it
Deb
had
at
to
her
do-
family and
Something
Yeah.
at least my family loves me or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
something
Oh,
like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, had a small fight with Ren over our parents.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, family.
Uh-huh.
Rin had returned with 3 quests off the quest board, which you all looked over.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
They were Granny's Got the Munchies, the Replenish River Project, and Susanna's funeral preparations.
Did we say
Gran-
fuck the dead?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said fuck the funeral. I believe we went with the river.
Well, we're gonna get to
But-
that here because you're still there, kinda. Well, two
Well,
of you,
yeah.
some of you are walking off, I believe.
Yeah, only
I was
Zonia
in
and
the
Ren
funeral
kind of stay
thing.
behind, and that's because Ren told Zonia where to find Mystique.
So,
Yeah.
Granny's Got the Munchies was basically a. You guys should still have access to look at those links, but
Yeah.
essentially that was about her needing her cousin to have help down in the very south of Giganthria. There is a an issue with what she calls munchies, which are essentially constructs that eat things. This is a good way to put it. Eat experiments and whatnot, and geothermic problems that they cause. The Replenish River Project is Mistress Cellspark. It's a bit of a political quest in that you are in a social quest, as in you are basically helping make a man-made river project that will allow the slime folk people to sort of have a easier time with passage to Braveburn someday. Now, slime folk, I don't remember if you guys learned this or not, or who would know this. I think maybe Nature Boy would know this, and maybe
Yeah.
Etrion. But slime folk can indeed, they don't need water to survive. It's just nice to get refreshed, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I basically have it written down that you guys decided you would need to speak further with one another because you decided you would at some point here have a little powwow.
Yeah.
And that is what I am most excited for, and that is where we left off.
Ooh, oh boy.
If I recall
Powwow's
correctly-
canceled.
If I recall correctly, a few of us were going to go get
Food.
food and drinks.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, because we
Everyone was
our place is
interested
absolutely not
and-
stocked.
No.
We ain't got shit in this house.
There'd be no food.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I mean, to the few cannibals in this homestead, there is food eventually.
Few?
Excuse you?
The Wood Elves, obviously,
Whoa, whoa.
That's
He
taxes.
can-
That's
Can you
racist.
say that?
That's
I don't
racist.
think you can say that. I mean, it's true, but you can't
Cancel
say
this
it.
man.
Can't say it. You can just say it out in the open.
You could think
What
it.
the fuck?
Hey, there, Zonia. Any case,
Hmm.
In any
Well,
case,
any hoozle.
yeah, we have our group inside. I believe, Etrion, you left Alicerin the spy.
Mhm.
Creep.
Make sure they weren't doing anything weird. Which they were kinda, but it's fine.
Yeah, giving them information, which I believe you would have learned. Let me
Wait,
turn
oh.
that down a bit. There's a baby screaming.
Wait, I forgot. Did you use Allison to spy on Zonia and Ren about the discussion of Mystique's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She did indeed, but Alice Ren was, I believe, pretty high on the stealth.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have a group inside and a group outside. The group outside, you guys are heading to get food right now.
Yeah.
We'll start with you, because I believe last time we were left off with the group inside. In the sort of, it is a nice path of basically rocks and gravel laid out. Some of it is paved, some of it is, well, it's paved pathway in front of your home, or what I'm gonna call home, because calling it barracks is gonna be weird at this point.
Barracks number C.
Yeah, essentially this is a residential district. If you have done a lot of traveling, you know that the guilds are a way for people to survive. So not all these people are adventurers like you. There are, in fact, people just walking by, holding like livestock or holding their children and trying to get from one place to another in the guild hall or the guild grounds.
Targets.
They are not
What?
targets. They are innocent people.
They are suckling off of our teats.
Yeah.
That is a good way. They do contribute, though. They are farmers, lumberjacks, stonemasons.
Training dummies.
Fucking parasite. Oh my god.
Our 3 targets.
Just like the birds that eat out of the hippo's mouth.
Test subjects.
Jesus Christ.
What you think? You think Chink's gonna be the one testing all my inventions? No, no.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I need to know if this thing still detects ghosts. Sorry,
Outside we
lady.
have Nara, Indrian, and Etrion, correct?
Mhm.
Bustling past you, you see this group of individuals that are dressed up in rather fancier clothes. They don't seem to be rich or noble or anything, but they seem to be wearing their best garments, and they kind of, oh, excuse me, sir, sorry. And they just pass by you all very
okay.
quickly.
Sorry.
Well, they're in a hurry.
Yeah. Wonder
There's
where they're
maybe
going.
about 15 of them that all pass by you.
Do they all say, "Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry"?
No, just the ones that are like brushing up against you, because it is a busy pathway.
Eh.
Do they look identical? They're wearing the same suit.
They are all wearing darker clothes.
Where you guys going?
We are heading to a rather sad event.
Oh, right.
And she just
Yep.
nods and keeps walking along.
Oh,
Ooh, we
that
could
makes
have
sense.
We could have helped with that.
We could. That was the one I was vying for, but everyone else seemed more interested. And that we didn't actually know the lady that much, so it'd be kind of disrespectful.
I didn't. meet
Plus,
her
also
once,
technically, I was
so-
captaining the ship, so
Yeah. I don't think I met her once.
met her brother.
Mm.
I think.
Afterwards, I remember I jumped
Oh yeah, that's
onto
true.
the ship afterwards.
You weren't quite weren't there the whole time.
No. Anyway,
Yeah, Geralt was really sad about it, but
I mean, I think most people would be sad if a family member died.
yeah.
I think in character you guys would not remember this because you do not, maybe Etrion, but I'm not sure. You don't seem to really have too many attachments to this, but I just thought it was funny that you got the name wrong of the brother.
It's Gerald.
Oh, Gerald, yeah. I thought you said Geralt, and I was like, oh my god.
I probably did.
Oh, it's
actually.
It's Geralt.
It's Geralt of Rivia. We
Yeah.
killed his
God damn
sister.
it.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Nah, fuck.
These
So anyway,
noises
about
that you're
Gibraltar.
hearing are accurate, by the way, like the screaming babies and whatnot.
Oh god, punt them.
Jesus.
So let's go. What kind of food do you guys think we should get?
Probably meats, cheeses, maybe some crackers.
An odd.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if we're away for a while, like, I hope everything will stay fresh. I guess.
I was really just gonna grab things for tonight.
Oh, just for tonight. Oh yeah, because we are leaving soon, right?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a place you stay very long. Unless you
Yeah,
like
I'm not-
want to those.
I'm gonna have
And
to
just like
lock
waves
up
at like
tight.
someone, a random person's walking by.
I'm gonna have to lock up tight.
The person you wave at is like this woman with a bonnet over her head, and she's like pushing this little stroller, essentially equivalent of a stroller that has a child in it, and she's got like a
We're not one of
baby.
those.
She has a baby pig on her shoulder, and she's just trying to hold the pig while walking. She looks at you like, yeah, and nods a little bit.
Nara, is there an attic in the house you built?
No.
Unless we live in the attic.
No,
Oh,
that's
the
the
second
second floor.
I mean,
But
really,
there's-
what's the difference?
There is no attic. There's only a bait.
Yeah,
No.
those bagpipes you hear are indeed the flute as you're walking away from your
Or
home.
is there a hidden basement in their building?
Flute's not supposed to
Adrian looks at Adrian.
It just looks
No.
right.
That's
Adrian's learned enough to not ask the scientists what's in that basement.
That was a low roll. So, anyway, we should get some meat, some Cracker Jacks.
So about that meat.
Just like some crackers and probably like salamis and cheeses would probably be fine.
Man.
Finger foods, you know.
yeah, that's literally exactly what Achan was also thinking.
Oh, we can have a little poo-poo platter.
But what?
A poo-poo platter.
I don't-
Platter.
It doesn't have actual poop on it, you child.
Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm.
Ghost, are you okay?
No.
What does that even stand for then?
I don't know. I don't want to know. All I know is it's a little,
So undecided then.
I mean, you can, if you come up with a better name for it, we'll run with that.
I'll call it a meats and cheese platter.
I mean, okay.
She's just gonna lick the tube
what
like
if
I
there's
just said
crackers?
charcuterie board.
There aren't sharks on it.
I don't think we can get seafood over here that easily.
Achan walks past them. She's not right, no.
Okay. As you guys head down
Brother,
this
okay?
this residential district, you notice, besides the screaming amount of people running around doing their different things, different activities, you do see some similar individuals to your get-ups and gears. Obviously not the exact same, but there are druids, there are fighters that walk by, people that are equipped to kill.
Murderers, you're saying?
You see, Nara, two people pass by that aren't paying attention to you, but they might catch your eye as they are working on trinkets, seemingly wearing aprons. They're kind of like working on it while talking to one another, and no, it's like this. No, it's like this.
That's unsafe. I bet that thing can explode.
And eventually, you do get out of the residential district after about walking for 5-ish minutes. You do see that you have many neighbors, majority of them in the area that you were given a plot of land of, going back the other way, going farther west, which would be up on the map. I can, I don't know if I still have that picture. I will take a look if I still have this layout. I do. It's still crudely drawn, so you can laugh.
Yay!
Ha 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 ha.
Essentially, you are walking from this area, and you are sort of following a path that goes down this way and leads out to sort of the job board area. And this, it says main hall. It is a huge building. To the sides of the building and whatnot are these streets that are kind of like laid out in cobblestone and brick. They're beautiful. They align with different shop stalls and whatnot. People are trying to sell their goods. On top of that, though, towards the back of the main hall, there is another building that looks very long. It seems to be made of reinforced wood. And you can see that there is smoke rising from it, and you can kind of easily gather together that this is where the food is. This is the mess hall. There's kitchens within there, and you can probably easily get some really nice made quality food.
Or people are just getting high.
That's a lot of
Hanging out with
smoke.
the smoked pork.
That
Yep,
is
and
a
they're just
l-
blazing.
Yeah, they are. That is a lot of smoke.
They're blazing and glazing.
Takes you about 10 minutes of travel, so if there's anything you want to say to one another.
I'm thinking pork, maybe goat. Quite good.
Ooh. I mean,
One of
to
those
be
white
fair,
cheeses.
I'm still stuck on if sharks have cooties.
What?
Hey, your brother called it a charcuterie board.
Would you look at Etrion?
Sharks with cooties.
Hey, Chana is tuning this conversation.
I do like lamb
Yeah.
though.
He doesn't know what he says sometimes.
No. I like lamb.
Is lamb better than goat?
Isn't lamb like a baby goat?
You like eating baby goats?
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, I prefer my chicken nuggies, but
Nuggy.
yo, do you think they'll have chicken nuggies?
I could ask for some.
Yes. In the shape of dinosaurs.
I don't know what dinosaurs look like, but
Did you not see the chicken nuggies we had at my dad's house?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was incredibly drunk.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
At least he's honest.
We should see if they have wine here too. That'd be nice.
It would be nice to have a drink.
Chill,
Yes, it would be nice. Zonia says.
His bag.
Not really anywhere.
What's in your bag?
Wine.
Oh,
How much wine though?
Just the one bottle.
that's not.
I might need a
enough.
couple.
Rick's rules set.
We do have Sonya there.
Yeah,
And
don't,
myself,
don't let Zonia.
yeah,
Don't let Zonia get a hold of that.
And I'm more of a beer drinker, but I could drink wine. One foot in front of the other.
I'm assuming you
There's
guys.
so many just commoners here. Isn't this supposed to be like an adventurers guild?
Ah,
A woman's
I think
carrying 4 chickens, each by the neck.
maybe that's her weapons.
I really hope not.
I'd be terrified
And the chickens.
Maybe
are
that's the
dead.
point.
if someone starts hitting me with a chicken that's alive, and then halfway through the fight it's dead. That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, yeah. No, I
I don't think I'd recover.
either with the chicken.
No. Yeah, but then we can make them into nuggies, so that's okay.
That's the town
Really
drunk.
tender nuggies.
Mm-hmm. Tenderized by my own forehead.
Like, come on, man. We got a special in here on pork ribs. Cling, cling, cling. He hits this large ass bell.
I guess that's where we're supposed to go.
Maybe I'm looking for more sausage though. Something like
Ooh.
some cured meat, I think, for the
I'm sure we could ask.
cheese and crackers. It said special on pork ribs though. I don't know if this man's the same guy. Maybe he
I
only
mean-
makes really good pork ribs.
No, but it's the special. That means there has to be non-special things.
That's fair. We can get the more mundane, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna approach this pork rib salesman.
Ding, ding, ding. He sees you and he goes, oh, hello there, sir. How can I help you?
Jesus Christ.
Hey there, Margaret.
Not Margaret.
Oh, fucking
Not
Margaret.
every crusty voice is Margaret.
Yes, it is.
Do you sell like sausage here, or like cured meats, dried meats, kind of?
Oh, we have all of it.
Well, just how many people do we have? Julian's counting on his fingers.
5?
I think probably like, what do we think, 3 pounds or so would probably be fine.
Are you looking to dine in, or do you want something to take out?
Julian looks around.
Take
This
out,
is a
please.
stall.
No, it's not a stall.
I thought he was shouting something like a stall. You want to dine in?
No,
No.
my bad.
No, I
this
don't.
this is the large mess hall building that he's standing
Oh, okay,
outside
okay.
of. That's made of this reinforced wood.
Okay. We'll be to go.
Oh, wonderful! I'm gonna go and talk to the chef. What all do you need?
Just 3 pounds of cured pork or lamb would be good.
What about? Does he have cheese?
Do you sell cheese by chance?
We got we're the kitchen around here. We got it all, you know.
One-stop shop. I like it. Let's take 3 pounds of like pork and lamb, and then probably like another 3 pounds of cheese, the yellow and white kind, and then the
Chicken nuggies?
some crackers.
You say 3 pounds of pork and lamb.
Yeah, yeah.
He's writing it down.
Do you have bread?
That's what the crackers are for. That's right. That's just dried bread.
Oh wait, what did you say after your meats?
2 or 3 pounds of white or yellow cheese.
Okay. Anything
And then
else?
I was gonna have some crackers to have with that.
Any type of specific cracker? Do you want them just, the nasty ones they serve at the church?
No, not those.
Okay.
More so looking for like a food vessel to carry the meat and cheese to my mouth. Yeah, like that.
Alrighty, I can do that for you. Special. He writes down and mumbles to himself, special crackers.
And also, I guess like half a loaf of bread.
Okay. I'll be back with the total of that. You just wait right here, or, if you need to go about your business, you just find me here when you're ready.
Right. Should we go look for wine and beer here?
And
The
she'll look
kitchen might
around.
have that, or
They could. But it might not be the highest of quality.
I don't care.
We can go see.
Alright.
We can go underground.
No,
Okay.
you could, but I'm not.
Oh, I'm just a suggestion.
Fishman's not a big fan of stairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have put you on the second floor.
Stairs are fine.
He gets real winded easily.
Oh.
It's the underground part. No.
Oh. Claustrophobic.
So this, not.
Okay. I can see why now I built a ladder. to go to
Not.
the roof. Are both of you claustrophobic? Is that why you both want to go on the roof?
No.
Oh.
The amount of times I got stuffed into like a closet.
By who?
Maybe another time.
Oh, maybe we can bring that up at the powwow. That's something that's holding you back.
Not holding me back, just some fond memories, I guess.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. I wouldn't like that. I'd probably just cry.
I think what Engie is saying is that he was in the closet with someone else.
Mm.
Doing what?
Adjusting coat racks.
Why are you? What was the door? You said like the door was shut. That's. Well, you don't probably have enough room to like maneuver coat racks.
Sure you do. Just gotta be good with your hands and all that.
Okay, so next time I'm in the closet with someone and it's shut, I have to be good with my hands. Got it.
It'll help.
Were you both like forced in this closet? That seems quite cool.
No.
No, I asked a lot of questions.
I'm confused.
Oh, Nara, never change.
Okay, mysterious voice. Okay, should we go look for alcohol while I ponder why two people would go in a closet?
Sure.
If you want, I could tell you.
Ah, but where's the fun in that? I can figure it out. I'm
Okay.
smart.
Just to go ponder things and find alcohol. I'll wait here for the food.
Yeah, where should we go to get alcohol then?
I'm trying to look around. Is like anywhere that seems to be selling alcohol or something like that? Any place where people are drinking?
There
Like, is
is
it here?
there is about 3 different taverns. They're all relatively, you know, they have to fit in the streets of this town, so they're not extremely large. But there are people.
One's not in the street.
I'm trying to just like gesture to the closest one.
Okay.
This one is called the Picket Clean. And a lovely lady outside sees you approach. It seems that business is bustling everywhere, and people are taking orders outside. She's just gets done with an order and sees you all and almost bumps into you by accident and goes, "Hello there."
Oh, hello.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you.
And so,
Are you here for drink, perhaps?
drinks to go in bottles.
Oh, we can do that, of course. To give up our bottles might cost a little extra. I'll have to check.
No,
How much for a keg of ale?
A keg?
Casket?
A casket?
A tisket? A casket? You know, a big old basket?
A small keg or like a large keg?
I'll go small. Are you
Okay.
okay? You sound terrified.
No, I'm just overworked.
Oh, we should take a break.
I really should. Okay, I'll go check. Is that all you need?
How many bottles did we want to get?
Depends on the bottles of what.
Probably wine.
I try and look at her, the lady. How much are bottles of wine?
That depends. Are you looking for a fancier red, or would you prefer a more cooking white?
Trying to look at her. Chug.
I also shrug. I drink ale. Red. We'll go red. Or both.
I think
Both.
I think what Edrian wants from it is to get drunk.
I mean, you could get drunk from either wine.
He nuts.
Oh, so you're saying it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
The cheapest wine.
So wine from our grapes, grown right here in the gardens. Perfect.
Yep. Helping out local businesses.
You can roll insight if you would like. It is completely up to either of you.
Nah, Nora's a trusting person for someone who doesn't seem like a dick.
Okay.
Edrian doesn't really care.
Okay.
She's the big bad at the end of this campaign. We just didn't know.
She heads back in. You see this gruff man and this more petite man who's kind of holding a wine glass, twirling the handle part. I don't know what it's actually called. The thinner part of the wine glass. He's
The
twirling
stem.
the stem. He's twirling it in between his thumb and his pointer
Aaron.
finger.
He's airing it.
And he's got one leg, up over the other. Very like. This guy looks gay.
Whoa, whoa.
No, in a
Can't just say that.
aesthetic way, in a good way.
Flamboyant, you mean?
I mean, you could call it flamboyant, call it gay,
No,
whatever.
gay.
Hey, look at me, zombie. I suck
Oh, no.
dick. So it's, this, like... I'm attracted to this NPC I'm creating in my head, alright? So I said gay. Anyway. And the man across from him looks very gruff, sort of pirate-ish. He's got this black and gray beard, and he's just sipping on ale, and they seem to be talking to one another. There's another group that seems to be a group of moms, kind of talking, drinking the fine red wine. The aroma sort of reaches all of you. And yeah,
These people look like they're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Makes me wonder how long these taverns have been open.
I imagine probably they had good enough like defenses around. People started coming once they thought it was safe.
You guys said both wines, right?
The cheapest
Cheap
one.
wine.
Oh, cheapest wines. Okay.
And a small cask / keg. Oh, I got it! I got it.
Likes it there.
They were doing an extreme escape room.
Yeah, I consider this. Maybe after a certain point.
What? Oh, I guess. Okay, back to the drawing board. Hmm.
1 second. Well, this comes out really nicely, actually. Do 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 do. While your orders are being ordered, to our friends back at the home, essentially the little home base. I believe you were playing your pan flute out on the front porch, correct, Ren?
Yes.
And what are you up to, Zonia?
At this point, Zonia will step out of the house and to the front porch. Nice tune, Ren.
Ren will just glance up, nod, and then resume playing.
Well, while the others are out, I suppose I shall too. I'm gonna get a little bit in more touch with my spirituality.
It's gonna touch you.
What? What? Hold on.
The thumbs up.
And Zonia will leave to go try to find.
Mystique.
No, not Mystique.
No?
No, not yet.
Find a mesquite.
Listen, well, with the parties having something planned, like I figured the Mystique thing is gonna take a while, considering it's magic training, or at least that's what Zonia's wanting to get out of me.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That can be put on hold. That's gonna take a while. You know, this is just a quick little shopping for Zonia. What she's doing. I mean, getting touch with her spirituality. You know,
Getting some new
religion.
snake skin.
Totally nothing else. It's,
definitely nothing illegal.
actually, it's not. Anyway,
Not yet.
what do you mean? Zonia's gonna try to go find a temple or place of worship
Alrighty.
around the guild.
Easily enough. You do, in fact, if you just meander the same way, sort of down the path, because you know that going back the other way will take you to Fumbler's and some of the other masters and mistresses' halls and buildings. You do eventually make it to the center of the town, sort of, in the familiar area that Etrion and Zonia are, but to see them, you would have to actually
Etrion
look for
and
them.
Zonia. Wait, what?
Etrion and Nara, excuse me. You do, in fact, hear these bells that are going off periodically. It is annoying some of the townspeople, but a lot of the townspeople just have sort of a glum face, sort of looking down at their drinks and food and trying to ignore it. Mothers are telling kids, cover your ears and move along. We have business to attend to. And you take it that big ass bell that keeps ringing is likely some form of church.
Zonia will go to church.
A
What about
sentence
Snurch?
we never thought we would hear. Ren, what
I'd
are
rather go
you
Still
up to?
just sitting out front playing the pan flute.
Okay. With that 23, an individual does come by and drop you 2 copper pieces.
Sweet. Now I actually have change. Sound like a fucking asshole. But Ren will nod to him and, just continue playing.
Okay. Like I said before, the same sort of people that come by. You can give me a perception check, though.
Sure, I'm great at these.
Luckily, you just needed to get a 10. You see, strolling down the street, these are definitely adventurers of some type. These 4 individuals seem to be of 4 different... I know this isn't to be racist, but they're 4 different colors, vibrant colors. Their skin.
Olivia, what the fuck?
One is completely pale white with the hair, with the gray bluish hair, which you did not see before. One is this orangey white, sort of bright, vibrant color. One is this lightish green, and the last one is sort of autumn brown. And they are all Le Femelle, and they are all from the house a few houses over that you saw coming in. And they are all talking to each other, one another, real quickly, kind of dispersing gossip, and then they see you playing, and between the weaving of people crossing your line of sight of them, they are looking back at you now, kind of whispering and laughing with one another while watching you.
Ren will, keep an eye on them. Like, keep one eye on them.
Okay.
Just to see what they do.
After a bit, one of them comes up to you. It is the palish looking one. Sort of the gray-blue skin and hair. She leans down and goes, "Excuse me, ma'am."
Ren will look up. Still playing. Hasn't stopped. Just look up at her.
Me and my comrades were just wondering where you learned to play so beautifully.
At this point, she'll stop. Put the flute, set it down on the porch. Kind of, stretch, roll her shoulders. I was trained at home. My family brought in tutors.
I have to find which one of these that I want. Sorry.
It's not that one.
Sure. It is a bright Burnsworth day, so I'm just looking for something sunny with... Traffic is lightening up. It seems that midday was let out for a minute of all the different things for lunch, essentially. Lunchtime. At this point, seeing that you are speaking back to her, the other 3 come over. And they are just kind of nervously listening and watching, hands behind their back. Some of them are like trying not to be too awkward about it, but it is an awkward situation.
For them, maybe.
For them, yeah. The one that sort of has a winterish theme about herself actually sits down next to you. You were trained.
Yes.
Where does one get such training?
I would presume the capital would have such services.
I didn't see you there, girls. I've never been to the capital. So, maybe we should check it out.
I would recommend it. It's not too far if you go by air.
We've never flown.
Ah.
I come from the northern forests.
Mm.
And these individuals also come from the northern forests.
You're all northerners then.
Well, yes. I guess you could call us outcasts a bit. We don't really know much about your society or the things down here.
Fair enough.
we lived by traditional means, and to see so many new exciting things it's a world of opening that is quite overwhelming.
That it is. That it is.
One speaks up. But it's not like... This is the orangey, sort of fiery one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like we, you know, look like up at any of you or anything. We're curious.
I never presumed you were doing such.
Kendra, please calm down. And that is the greenish one speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. She's in a mood lately.
It's quite all right.
Given your... I forget how much Ren has traveled.
Hasn't really gone far north. Like, she's, you know, been home. She's been to the capital. She's visited Hearth a few times.
Okay. If you would
I
like...
don't think she's gone to Gleam Day at all. Like, the farthest she's gone is, you know, the guild.
Okay. If you would like, you can roll nature or history to try to perceive if you know or have heard of this culture before.
Pog?
You've seen these individuals before in your travels, but they are usually not nearly as traditional to their means of this. Mm-hmm. These guys have naturist values about them. They have like the leaf garments on. And very beautiful, but very elvish tinges to them, but definitely infused with some sort of magic.
Mm.
And the last one to speak is I shouldn't say speak, but the last one that you sort of notice peering down at you just sort of looks off in the distance. She seems calm, disinterested. She even has a bit of a melancholy look to her. That's all you really get from her. The winter one speaks up one last time and goes, well, we don't wish to keep you busy.
I'm not doing anything of importance.
Well, your playing is rather important. You're keeping the folks happy. And she points to a couple of listeners.
I was just passing time.
Oh, I see. We noticed that you hopefully don't live in such a marvelous home by yourself.
I do not. My team is currently out getting food.
Oh, I see. It is at this point breaking the awkward tension is this individual who slips through the legs of the standing quiet one, the sort of brownish tinged one.
Mm-hmm.
And the brownish tinged one does like a silent gasp and backs up a bit out of fear. It is a gnome, very clearly, which you have seen before. You have to have, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
They're very common.
Very fun to punt.
This gnome-ish girl walks up and goes, "So where are the hotties?"
I beg your pardon?
Those fellas, they live with you. They're so beautiful.
Out getting food.
I see. Well, you tell them that we're interested in getting to know them. And then the winter one smacks them.
Margaret, is that you?
I could make her Margaret if you want. She could be an old ass, ugly ass whore. But
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Margaret is not pretty, so.
At least she's not Edna.
Edna Mo. She says, "All right, girls, come on. Let's move on out of here. You're bothering the poor lady. We need to go get ourselves some food as well. Maybe we'll see those hunks of meat down the road."
I'm not bothered at all, but
Oh no, honey, I'm just trying to. They're. As the girls start walking ahead, chattering, the gnome speaks to you and goes, "Oh no, honey, they're gawing at you. They think you're beautiful, and I don't want them, getting into trouble or anything. I'm not sure who you and your friends are beautiful, and you're beautiful, but I'm not sure what you all are into, so." Just a hunk of meat.
okay, nope. Whatever she meant by that's going right over Red's head.
Okay. But you keep playing that thing. When I get back, I love to hear it. You just keep playing that. And she is walking away as she's saying this, still looking at you.
Ren kind of gives her an odd look as she just walks off backwards, presumably.
With that insight, though, I will say,
God, that's fucking insane.
you do get like this sort of perception, this one weird little trickling thought that doesn't mean much, but it does enter your mind of, wow, maybe there are people in this world that are as strange as some of my tendencies.
Don't like that. Nope. I don't like that intrusive thought. Get the fuck out.
And we will go back to our hunk of meat that is buying meat.
Meaty.
I'm sorry. Listen, it's just, it's like a term of endearment.
Once she's gone, once she's gone, Ren will resume playing.
Okay. If you want to give me another check, you can.
You want me to do perfect? Okay. Skirt.
That intrusive thought just, it's, at first it makes the performance just a little less calm, I guess. You're like, what the fuck?
You don't want to think about that anymore.
Exactly. Indrian.
Hello.
This hunk of a man.
Big old hunk of meat.
He's, to describe him, he's essentially very fat. Very fat and burly and muscular. You can see that his shirt doesn't fit him. His common clothes is like, he's got a midriff, but it's the beer gut that you don't want to see. He almost has a bit of a blacksmith tinge to him. Cigar in the mouth, like worn eyes that haven't slept in days. And he brings out.
All I'm saying is, if my chef was fucking skinny, that means the food ain't that good.
It's true.
So.
It's true.
He brings out, let's see here. He brings out 3 large baskets of seem to be woven thatch baskets. They have covers over the top of them. By covers, I just mean like just cloth, essentially. And he. The town drunk can be heard. That bastard needs to stop his drinking anyway, good sir. What was your name?
Indrian.
Well, Indrian, you made the chef very happy. You're the first person to ask for more precise and delicate, something about intricate. I wanted to put it in your mouth with a certain thing. I don't know. Something that made the chef very happy.
I live to please, I've been told.
Well, that's wonderful. Let me take a look at this. He decided, since you said or, that he would just give you all. So he's got 6 chunks of meat in here. 3 chunks of lamb, 3 chunks of pork.
Chunks.
Yeah, Indrian does hang on the word chunks, but he's like, okay.
And he's got 6 chunks of cheese in here.
Right.
Such one was chunk an official measurement.
He's got three white, 3 cheddar, and yellow, excuse me, and 1 cheddar. Because he wanted to throw that in as someone who he felt like you might have something with the business, you know. I don't know. He seemed to like you.
You know, I'm sure we'll appreciate it when we're having it for food tonight.
Instead of half a loaf of bread, he just gave you a full loaf thrown in there. In that last basket, it's a bit smaller than the other 2. Still warm if you head home quick.
And crackers?
He said he didn't tell me what it was, but he put this special crackers in that loaf of bread one, and he didn't even want to charge you for them.
I appreciate that. What makes the crackers special?
That beats the hell out of me. I just deliver the food.
Right.
But
Right,
that's gonna come
much too early.
into 22 silver and 1 copper.
Adrian will pull out his coin pouch. Coin
pouch.
House.
Coin pouch.
Little bit of the coin.
Wait, with the coin pouch. Adrian will pull out a. What do you say it was? 22
silver and 1 copper.
He'll pull out 2 gold and then pay the rest in silver and copper. So just give him 2 gold. 2
2
silver,
gold, 2
1
silver,
copper.
and a copper.
Is this like an exact change situation, or?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're getting back
Nothing.
nothing. Okay.
Exact.
Yeah, I'm giving him exact change.
Beautiful.
And I'm only paying him in 5 coins. So he's, you know,
He says,
I could have been
"Thank
sitting
you.
here counting out silver.
Thank you very much for making my life so much easier. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this, you and your friends. If you ever need more, we got plenty back there. Not the special
Hey.
crackers though. You don't wanna, you know.
Don't eat those too often.
No, it's just we don't want to be selling those or giving those out too often.
They're poisonous?
No.
I'll find out. And just kind of thank the man and wave off. Have a good one. I gotta go look for my friends. And just have the
Alright.
baskets just stacked on top of each other.
You have a good time. Don't drop those.
Yeah, I won't.
Are you going to look for your friends? You said.
Yeah, I gotta find.
Roll investigation, please.
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
You got these baskets over yourself. These, it's still, you can hold them lower, but it looks awkward. Now there's people in front of you, and it's just.
Tetrion, Nara, did you find the booze? Baskets are kind of heavy.
I get it. They were praying to a shrine that was in the closet.
Nara and Etrion, if you would please roll me perception checks.
I don't know if a shrine was involved, but they could have been praying.
I mean, I guess you don't need a shrine to pray. Oh,
Pog.
hey, look at your brother.
And you smell the food.
Oh, he's got food.
Fresh loaf of bread.
Loaves.
Trying to wave him over.
100.
You see Indrian kind of struggling to.
100.
Baskets are kind of heavy.
Etron's gonna go
need
intercept
help?
Adrian.
Oh, yeah, you should
No.
probably go get him. He's just walking by, huh?
Am I still in the market district? It's a lot like the residential district.
Etron will walk up beside Adrian and like
That's certainly not the cloud
take the
district.
baskets.
Oh, someone's stealing
I'm being mugged. Oh. Where have you guys been? I've been shouting all day.
We're right over there.
I wave.
You should wave back, I guess. Hey, Okay. So the chef liked me so much that he doubled our order basically entirely. So we've got quite a bit of food.
Nice. I guess we'll have some nice traveling food as well. We got some drinks on the way.
Nice. What kind you get?
Locally, locally grown grapes for the wine.
Whenever they say locally, you got to be careful. That's usually an up mark on the price.
No. Nope. Nope. They said it was the cheapest.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But we also got like a half a casket or keg of ale.
Does it have a
That's
casket?
fun. Or a
Like a
keg.
dead people casket?
No.
Cask?
Cask, that's the word. Yeah, see, listen, I'm good at drinking. Not, what it comes in.
Say, if it was a full half
That'd
a
be
dead
a
people
lot.
casket, that's a lot of ale.
I mean, maybe that's why she was so scared.
Just picture us walking down the street with a casket full of ale.
On our shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe someone will be playing like a song as we're going.
I can play the drums. I don't know how well those go at a funeral.
Oh, you can play the drums on the casket, I guess.
Oh no. Oh my God.
What? It's full of ale.
Around this time is the same time that, believe it or not, the time that it took you to find them and them to hear you is the same time that traffic started calming down.
Oh, jeez. Way easier to find you guys now.
Mm-hmm. So I came up with 2 theories of why you were in the closet.
You still thinking about that?
You told me to ponder it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
You accepted it as a challenge.
Well, I'm pretty sure someone said I should ponder it.
Yes,
I definitely heard the word ponder.
Are you making people
Jan.
ponder things again?
No.
The orb.
So my 2 theories was extreme escape room or praying to a shrine. But I was told those were both wrong.
Both equally close, but not quite.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. How? All right. Back to the drawing board. That is in my mind.
Oh.
Should we carry this?
Oh, we gotta wait for the
Nice.
ale.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Drinks.
still gotta wait for you guys. How many bottles did you guys get?
How many did we get?
Chug.
We'll see what happens.
You guys ordered an unknown quantity of wine? Sounds exciting.
This,
Yes.
Glass of it?
The classic chaos
It was a
method.
price, so.
Yeah, they didn't give us a price. They just said this was the cheapest.
Might come back with like a crate full of wine bottles.
this
mean, tell me.
woman
That'll take us like a day.
that you saw before comes
Challenge
back out.
accepted.
No, I'll just say no.
Hello.
Well, let's not be hasty.
Hello. And you see she's carrying not a casket.
Aww.
She's carrying a crate that does have what seemingly is 2 bottles of wine in it. And next to them, kind of holding them in place in the crate, is a little cask of ale.
Nice. How much?
Thanks, how much?
Well, if we weren't sure how many you wanted, but since we heard plural, we put 2 of the wine. So it is.
Oh, it looks fine, right?
You know, pick up one of the bottles and look it over.
It is like. It's a white wine that you could enjoy. It would be hard to get drunk off of. Good for cooking as well.
This is a cooking wine.
Chug.
So I was told you could drink whatever wine.
And Jade looks. You two don't drink much wine, huh?
I drink ale.
I'm not paying 15 gold a bottle for you to get wasted off of wine.
You know, pick up the 2 bottles of white wine. Some of the better ones, please. And back to her.
Do you have something exceptionally hard.
Um,
God damn it, go.
High
Listen.
percentage.
we did, well, we do have harder alcohols, if that's what you're looking for, or just harder wine.
One of the alcohols.
We have a new, branded bourbon that just came in from one of our local farmers. I have to check on the price of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is called Clit Clot,
Mm-hmm.
and
Sorry, what?
well, it is Clit Clot bourbon.
Oh, I thought you said quick clot, as in like your arteries would stop.
No. If we had something like that, I'm sure it would have sold out by now.
I mean, I'd be willing to try it.
We have
Just
Is
laughs.
that considered manslaughter?
Probably.
I
Uh,
thought you were saying
uh,
I liked mine better.
Yeah.
same.
It is from it's from one of our farmers, Crazy Jim. That's pretty hard. We had one sip and immediately our brewer knew.
What did he know?
He knew that it was enough to basically throw him back against the wall.
Well, depending on the price, I might be interested.
Alrighty, and did you still want your different wines, sir?
Yes, something that's more fitting than cleaning shoes with, please.
Would red wine be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
She goes back in and you guys are left out again.
Brutal. Looks at Etrian, just shakes his head.
To be fair, she didn't say what kind of wine it was. We just said the cheaper ones, and that's what she came with.
It was like 6%. I don't think I could roast vegetables with it.
So I didn't know white wine was only for cooking.
There's other white wines for sure, but cheap. You get the cheapest, and it's well, then it's a different ball game.
Which one?
The one where there's like the little hoop on the ground that you gotta kick the ball through.
Oh, yeah. Forget its name.
I also don't know its name.
Do you remember its name?
You looking at Etchin?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we played it when we were like 12.
Yeah, I never played it.
Regardless, Etrian, that choice of wine,
Mm-hmm.
he just shakes his head.
Rolls his eyes.
Even I have standards, please.
Well, that's new.
Ouch.
Snort.
That wasn't very nice.
This party's
he have
fucking brutal.
meanings to
Jesus Christ.
Was he the one that shoved you in the closet?
You haven't noticed, nah. Both of us could be mean to each other.
That's
I've
not
been-
very nice.
Nothing but nice.
Okay. She does come back out. She did leave the crate there in front of you. That has the. She assumed that you still wanted the cask.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "All right, so I have," and she's blushing really hard.
You should drink some water.
Oh, no, it was my mistake. I'm so sorry.
No, it was his mistake. Angel pointed at you.
No, it's Clip Clop is the name. Clip Clop Bourbon. The guy who brews it is a horse master. or stablesman.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said the first time.
Honestly, the first time it was like a brothel owner, I think.
He blushes
What?
even harder, just like looking down.
It was a joke.
Here's your red wine.
Thank you.
You see that it's labeled Rosary Murder Red Wine.
Murder.
Lloyd.
And she hands you a
Eye-catching title.
bottle that is essentially in the shape of a horse like hoof.
Mhm.
And it reads Clip Clop Bourbon in a very crude handwriting. And it labels by law it has to label the proof. It is 100 proof.
Damn, bro.
And she goes, the Clip Clop, he said for what it, the brewmaster said they probably sell something similar in the capital for about 50 gold, but we're changing that because we like our people. 25 gold. And then for 2 bottles of red wine, 20 gold.
That's fine.
So that'll be 35 gold in
and-
total, please. Along with just a silver piece.
Ma'am, that'd be 45
That's
gold.
not the correct,
45
yeah.
gold. I'm sorry, I'm just
Also-
so...
I don't want to get you fired.
Also the ale.
And then she'll pull out the 25.
And the
Cash
ale.
out.
Okay, the ale is just a silver piece.
Oh,
Poor lady.
okay. I'm gonna. I mean, I don't want to just show up here and just pay the silver for all this food and what. How much was the food that you paid for?
Oh, something in the realm of like 2 gold, I think. It
Right,
wasn't
I'll,
that much.
all right, I'll put 10 gold towards the casket and the wine. I don't know if you. I mean, I can pay for both wines if you want. If you don't,
That's fine. Just pay for the one.
Alright,
I'll buy it there.
yeah,
Usually
I'll
just
give,
Candida Platinum.
yeah, I'll give her. I guess I'll give her 11 gold because I do not have any silver.
Indrid takes the other gold back, hands it to and we'll give her a silver. He shakes his head. You should carry change on you now.
Yeah, I don't want to say, but let me just say I have 3 different types on me,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not silver.
Copper.
Is
Gotcha.
is there a bank around here?
Possibly. You have to look for one.
Mayhaps.
So you guys you got your change figured out?
Yes.
hmm
And is the exact change again, or?
Yes.
You have
We don't
this
sit around
very
here.
odd bourbon, and you have your red wine, you have your ale, you have your loaf of bread, you have 6 chunks of cheese, and 6 chunks of meat,
Chunky.
And special crackers.
and special crackers. Don't forget about those.
Special crackers.
It's just walking around. Engineers just looking at, 1 silver for a cask of ale. We should just get casks of ale.
Ale? Yeah. Well, for half one, but
Oh.
that means like 2
Oh.
silver for a full. I agree. We should go there more often.
Alrighty.
Just stock the house with ale.
Where are you guys heading next?
Probably home.
Okay. So easy enough. There's no traffic or anything. People do eyeball you like, oh my god, that's 3 baskets and a
Mind your business.
You didn't
Mind
see
it, fuck off.
anything.
I will say, the weird bourbon does not fit in any of these baskets or caskets. She just handed you the bottle, so if one of you want to hold that.
Well, Etran's just holding like the baskets in one arm and the bottle in the other.
Okay.
I'm carrying my ale.
Zonia.
Uh-huh.
It is a quiet, just past sort of noonish time.
Right.
Around like 2ish p.m. You see a gathering of these people outside this church. The bell has stopped ringing.
These people.
Is there what would you like to do?
I would like to go inside it.
Okay.
Slither my way through the crowd.
Ah, yes, pray.
Slither.
Nobody stops you. They do give you glances, because Zonia is just kind of beautiful in her own regard. And you are, of course, I assume, not dressed for a funeral.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so they're like, oh, interesting, is the glances they're giving you. Upon entering, you see it's a humble little church. It does have a big enough like section with pews that you can, there's a lot of people in there, probably about 25 to 50-ish people. And up at the front, it is crowded, I should say, with that many people trying to fit in these pews and whatnot. There's like, the fat people are like, ugh! Up at the front, you do see Gerald, who is about to seemingly make a speech. Maybe he's talking to somebody else about
Speech.
and the other person's pointing at the stage, and he's like arguing with them a bit, and you can't hear it from here. In the casket up front is not Ale.
Darn.
But it would be really funny to me if it was.
Wow, what the fuck? This is a fucking
Oh, we
funeral,
got the
Pluvia. What the
wrong
shit?
casket.
Hey, it's fantasy.
Yeah.
If you listen, I don't have to care. So anyway,
Jesus.
Susanna is in the casket. She is beautifully in a dress. Has some flowers around her and whatnot. People are whispering. It's like a hushed whisper amongst the crowd of people. Go ahead and make a perception check. 15? Okay. Among the crowd, you're looking at these different things. But you are, you are used to sort of like hearing gossip and shit around you and whatnot. All these different people are speaking constantly about gossip and whatnot, even though it's a funeral. Some are crying, whatever, but you see one person who stands out. It's very creepy. You meet eyes with them for a moment, and then almost in a sort of slithering motion, just disappear into the pews. Sort of like slouch down below into the pews. They did seem to have snake-like features.
Fellow Sneeple.
Zonia will cast. Wait. Yes, I do have it prepared. Detect thoughts.
Could be
On
little
them.
shit.
Reveal your mind.
You cannot see them, I will say that much.
Fuck.
As they slither away.
Oh.
When I say slither away, they're probably still there. It's just they've made themselves hidden amongst the pews. So you could probably get line of sight of them.
They have Assassin's Creeded you. Joined a crowd.
Well, imagine like, you know how when you don't want someone to see you, so you like slouch down in your seat?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what they've done. They've slouched down behind the wooden seat and like balled themselves up a bit.
Zonia will try to get to at an angle that is still within 30 feet of them, but in line of sight of where they've slouched down to.
Okay.
To try to cast detect thoughts on them.
I will say an individual walks over to you and goes, "Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Did you happen to know that young lady up there on this stage?"
Oh, Susanna? Yeah, yes.
Oh,
Well, a little, I would suppose.
oh, I am so terribly sorry. I wasn't sure if you were... Oh, you clearly... I am so sorry.
Less than a day, but I was there when it or at least happened.
Roll persuasion with advantage because this guy seems pretty gullible.
Hell, well, it's not gullible if it would have been deception, but yeah.
Who's there when it happened?
Nat
Nat
20.
Yeah, fuck.
Gullible.
But on
Sonia's
whose
favorite
side?
person.
Yes.
Of course, do you need help finding a seat, ma'am? We're pretty packed at the moment. I can find a place for you.
I was actually hoping to discuss something privately with a priest, or perhaps someone.
Oh, Priestess Noelle.
Yeah, yes, I would prefer.
Oh, well, she's probably backstage at the moment.
Am I allowed back there?
Well, you
Zonia
were
is
there.
keeping at least a glancing eye at during this, like, keeping eye contact with them, but like glancing back at the seat of where the snake-like person sat.
Mm-hmm.
Just just making sure, like.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll perception because you're actively trying to see them.
Fuck.
Doesn't seem to be a change from what you saw before with the crowd.
All right.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Do you need me to walk you back there?
Oh, I would. Yes. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Right this way, ma'am.
Did you know Susanna yourself?
I did.
Oh.
I did. And you see he tries holding back tears.
I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Well, before she left, we made love.
Oh. Well,
It was at a bar.
I kind of I kind of took her spot in the play when she passed, or after she passed.
Oh, she was so excited about that play.
Listen, sorry.
Zonia's trying to think of. Does she have calm emotion? She does not have calm emotions. Fuck.
Also, that's just so out of left field. What the fuck?
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I shouldn't be bringing up such memories.
Yeah.
It was yesterday. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was a week ago. He starts breaking down in tears. I'm sorry. Just follow me, please, man.
Zonia is just trying to contain a look of embarrassment.
I thought you were gonna say contain a laugh.
She's not that.
That comes later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
what?
she. If you want, you can roll perception again.
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
Og.
Getting some 20s. The dice. They have claimed the snake. You see, speaking of snakes, you see your slithering friend who seems to be more of a sort of full-on of your kind.
Oh, Malison or Abomination?
Probably
Malison.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's the more actual snake-looking one. Abomination have multiple heads.
No, yeah, no, it's not. It's not
Yeah.
an abomination. They are trying to keep their appearance down. They actually pull a hood over their head, and they are walking, sort of like squeezing on the very side of the wall and moving along the brick wall with the stained glass. And they look back at you, and just their little tongue goes out and goes back in, and they quickly dart out the door.
Gross, they're slurping.
Zonia kind of gives an angry glance before going back to a little happier state, or at least away from that emotion of anger, something along those lines. Just brushing it off.
All right, he takes you to the backstage, which is not all that big. It is mainly just like funeral preparations, different chairs, extra chairs and pews have been moved back here out of the way. There's a couple individuals that are speaking to one another, and you see this lovely, beautiful blonde girl. I shouldn't say girl, full on, woman, who is maybe looks appearance-wise at least in her young 20s, but is in full, like, not Crusader, but Crusader adjacent sort of white, beautiful silver, beautiful silver, it is plate armor, and it is beautiful silver, fuck, what is the word I'm looking for?
I don't fucking know, dude.
No, it's like when you, accents. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful accented metal, basically, along her, the different joints and whatnot. This vibrant hair, she screams the word sunshine when you look at her. She's not actually screaming it, but her appearance screams that to you. Sunshine, happiness, glory, lawful
She physically
good.
yells, "Sunshine!"
Like lawful good energy radiates off this woman.
You might say she's radiant.
Yeah.
Holy energy would be a better way of putting it.
Please laugh.
I'm laughing.
Well, anyway, it being a hero actually might work to Zoni's favor here.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ.
She does not seem to notice you, but the man... I'm sorry, I need to think and process this. I loved her. And she just walks back out.
Yeah, I give us like a couple pats on the back.
Yep.
Tapping him out. You know, just...
couple days boyfriend goes crying out the door.
More like a 2-night stand.
Zonia will approach her.
Give me 1 second.
1.
Quickly, distraction, ghost. Close enough.
Is it though?
Yes. Also, I love that this is in tabletop, this song.
That is so not fitting, but it gets the vibe across, I guess.
It does for
real sad hours.
Madame.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
I know this is probably not a good time during a funeral and all, but I am seeking something.
You're seeking something? What do you need? She looks at you with a familiar face as if she's seen you before and this isn't the first time you've met.
I am, I've been a bit lost with my,
Zone, you're choosing words carefully.
God, and I'm in need of some incense.
Right. You're lost with your god.
Yeah, yes.
Huh.
I suppose I couldn't make a small donation in turn receive some religious incense for such privy matters.
And I start pulling out a coin purse.
Well,
Again, I know it's probably not
she
appropriate
seems
for
sort of
interrupt-
dumbfounded. That you're doing this in a like kind gesture. She like slowly goes to reach for it, and she goes, and forgive me, zombie, if I mispronounce this. I thought that you were. I thought we had spoken already, Shusei.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't. Huh? Oh, sorry. No, that. I'm not Suze.
Did I mispronounce this, zombie? Just let me know.
That's fine.
Okay. Shusei, like that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she says she's. Oh, then you must be related. Oh, I am so sorry. If you need, if like anything, I got you. I mean, sure, I can help you. Are you looking? Are you looking into the god of this church, perhaps? Do you need new guidance?
No, it's fine. Again, I'm just in need of incense, if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah, no. We can probably get you some of that to burn.
I have easy means to burn it. Just need some.
No, that's quite all right. Where do you live within the grounds?
Yeah. Yes.
Fantastic.
We do have a building here.
Wonderful. I can surely have that delivered to you for just a, on behalf of the church. No fee needed.
Okay.
And I give her 75 gold.
Oh my goodness, this is quite a donation. Are you sure you're okay without this?
I will suffice, but it is important that I get these blocks of incense.
I see. Well, may Kelemvor bless you, and I will, of course, have this incense delivered to you, no problem.
All right, thank you. I don't think I quite caught your name.
Oh, I am High Priestess Noelle of the. I am one of the mistresses here at the guild.
Well, I am Zonia. If you do tell me if you see this Suze, actually.
Oh, I mean, of course. Last time I saw them was, I mean, probably moments ago. I don't think they stuck around though. They headed out. They had a friend with them that was very insistent. And she kind of like is thinking back to her thought. She has so much on her mind. She goes, very insistent on staying, even though he did not know something about his culture and respecting the dead. So I respected that and wished him luck on finding a seat in the pews.
Well, thank you for telling me this.
Absolutely, no problem, dear. And I hope to see you again.
Perhaps, if our paths ever cross again. May fate guide us.
Absolutely. May his reign guide us on a righteous path of glory and wonder and adventure and safety for all.
And Zonia's fine. Sure, honey, sure.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bitch.
Okay, not like this. Zonia will begin leaving, and but first, pay a little bit of respect to Susanna, and then head out.
F.
And I need to be right back for a moment. So
okay, the 7-foot tall paladin
Jesus.
It turns around and walks away. And yeah, first time seeing Noelle.
Lorg.
As in, there's no L in her. No, I'm kidding. I'm not throwing that joke
Oh,
again.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kick your ass.
Okay, now that religion hour is over and Zonia has officially gone to church, again,
That was good as snurch.
something that I've never thought I'd say.
First time for everything.
It's still, you know, around 2-3 p.m.-ish. I think it's probably about 3 p.m. at this point. After your town shenanigans and whatnot, probably like an hour has passed of waiting and talking and moving through traffic and all that good stuff. You guys were heading home, correct?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Ren, are you still on the porch or have you moved?
Yep, still vibing.
Oddly enough, I guess not oddly, it's only been an hour. You see Ren on the porch.
Playing the pan flute.
Nice.
Yep.
Ren, you,
as I walk by. Nice.
Ren, you do see that they are carrying a lot.
Food. She just scoots aside and, makes enough room for him to get past.
Yes. Food. I guess we go stock up our shelves, I suppose.
Hell yeah!
Adrian's unloading a bunch of it onto the kitchen table.
Give me a sleight of hand check if you're helping move it into the cabinets and whatnot or onto the tables. Just for funsies.
For shiggles, if you will.
My beer!
Not a beer!
The spaghetti! It's everywhere!
Somebody touch your
How
mouth!
did the guy with the one with the highest?
Big strong man's got a big hefty grip on the food.
Yeah, the food is completely fine wherever you're putting it,
Oh, no.
Etrion.
Mhm.
But the the
Oh,
ale,
no.
the cast basically slips out of your hands real quick, hits the ground and bounces back up onto the table next to the food.
Itchin looks over.
I'm putting my hand like this. I'm like, what is this thing made out of?
It is wood.
I would like to roll an investigation. I don't believe you, God.
Go for it. It appears to be a wooden little cask
Oh,
with
I think
2
it's
iron
from-
bands around it.
Oh, I get it. It's from the rubber tree.
Adrian. What were you doing? Helping? Were you moving food to the cabinets, or
He was shoveling it out onto the table.
it begins to roll for a moment, but then you catch it. Basically, this is all happening at the same time, and Etron, you just witness as
Oh, they gave us cheese wheels.
they are
We said
cheese wheels.
chunks.
He called them chunks. They were in chunks.
The white cheese and the
chunks.
yellow
Circular.
cheese are in chunks. It's the cheddar cheese wheel that rolls away.
No, I get it. It was actually from a bigger cheese wheel, and they just cut circles out of it.
Mhm.
So it's technically still a chunk.
Did you head inside, Ren, or are you staying out?
Still outside.
Okay.
Just vibing.
I'll play some darts. Waiting for everyone to come back inside.
Please don't use me as a dartboard.
The dartboard's inside it. What?
I said what I said.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I was out of character.
Just a straight dex
was.
check for darts.
No, you're supposed to aim for the center.
No, I'm playing cricket.
What?
I was aiming for the center.
And back. Sorry.
Hello.
And
You're
gonna run
dead.
over and toss one of the darts.
You never played cricket?
Chirp, chirp.
I don't know what cricket is.
Bug.
Sorry about that. I had to.
My
my,
wrist is strained from carrying all our food.
my father had a computer issue I had to go fix.
Beep boop.
No, it's the one. I'll explain you how to play cricket later. I guess right now if you want to, but I don't know when everyone's gonna be here for a little powwow.
Andrian, yours just barely stays on the board.
Did I win at cricket? I got a 6.
No.
Oh.
It's only certain numbers you're supposed to hit. And you see how there's like the outer ring and the inner ring?
Mm-hmm.
The outer ring is a double and the inner ring's a triple.
Oh.
And you need to get 3 of each of the numbers. Not every number, but specific ones.
The
You gotta
important
get-
numbers.
Also, none of you
Yeah.
have proficiency with darts, I'm assuming.
I do.
All right, well then you will get to add your proficiency if you ever play darts.
But I'm not there, right? Yeah, I don't. I'm not there. Plus, I think darts falls under simple weapons. So if you have simple weapon proficiency, you would have proficiency in
Hey,
darts.
this is the game darts.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
These aren't throwing darts you use in combat. Those things are probably a lot bigger, I assume.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna consider it. So if you
Yeah,
have...
yeah, what's
No.
the difference? One just
Well,
has a
then
very
we
sharp
all-
point.
I mean, yeah. Well, then,
Meant to be
then
deadly.
So, to
One's a large
confirm,
dart, the other is a normal throwing dart.
to confirm, if you have simple weapon proficiency or darts proficiency, you may add your
Okay.
proficiency bonus
then
to your dex.
Then a 13. Or, wait, now what's proficient? Yeah, so 3, so 13.
And also, if you get a 1, it's going into somebody. For like 1 piercing damage.
That's going to be an interesting bounce back.
Ishmael's just watching.
Yeah, I think that's like...
Probably like
15
setting up the table for them all.
Yeah, it's like 15 through 20 plus the bullseyes.
You setting
of
up the kitchen
specific
table, I
numbers.
take it?
Do we have a dining table?
Yeah,
I
outside.
assume so.
Outside. I mean, Sylvia, don't you have the background of the like the blueprint schematics?
I
we can
do.
go to?
Give me a second. Here you guys go.
Right next to the dark.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so
Ooh.
Angel just sit out there.
So Nora, while we have a minute, what's in the basement?
What basement? What basement? As I will also throw another dart, but I'm gonna say he. Wait, it was while you were throwing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, all right, she's not flustered when she's like, yeah, I'll bring that up in the powwow, maybe.
Keep dexterity.
Stay out of my shed.
Don't go in the shed, boy.
Don't
Oh,
go in the
11.
shed. We know what's good for you.
You don't want to go to the shed.
He's playing mind games. It's not fair.
You almost get a bullseye. Adrian.
Almost, dear.
Dang.
Damn.
Also 20.
It's a 23 actually. unless you don't
Bullseye
have
is a
simple
natural
weapons.
20.
You're hitting the bullseye.
Well, the bull do deserve that. What the fuck? It's animal
Loosen
abuse
my
right
damn
there.
China
Yeah,
shop.
as soon as you hit a
I mean-
bullseye, a bull will come rushing in and just start.
I mean, I get there's also like the point variation of cricket, I guess.
Did I win?
For the point variation?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's basically it's still the same like the 15 through 20 in the bullseye, but if you say like you do your 3 for 20s and I haven't closed it out yet, if you hit another 20, you get 20 points. Until I
Oh.
close out the 20. Then you can't get any more points there, and at the end, it's whoever has the most points.
Oh. I think I understand, but that sounds like a lot of math.
Yeah, but that's like half the fun of it while you're drunk.
Just tilt his head a little bit.
That's also why we don't do the scoring one. It's usually just the normal one where you just close it out.
Alright.
And that's it.
So where's the
Math?
entrance to this basement?
We'll talk
Probably.
about it during the powwow.
It's under the bed, isn't it?
Definitely in the room. Definitely not in one of your rooms.
I'm on the second floor. If I don't think that's possible. You're just laughing.
You'd be surprised.
I don't come inside at this point.
I never did look underneath my bed.
See? It could be there.
Why are we looking under beds?
No reason.
There's a hidden ladder apparently somewhere.
Well,
To
no,
where?
the ladder's on the outside of your window.
Right.
Right.
Well, yeah, they wanted to get onto the roof, so I had to build them a ladder. And
So we can both get to the roof.
yeah,
By the way,
yes.
and Ren will look at Andrian. I forget where exactly they live, but there's a whole bunch of women interested in you and your brother.
That's not surprising.
One of them's a gnome.
I think you might kill her, but
Oh my god.
Why do you have to kill her? Just because she likes someone?
Because she's small, I think.
no, he probably hates gnomes.
Oh.
John squints out.
He's like right next to us because he's making the table.
Wait. What?
Etcheron, you have some admirers.
You
I
both have
can
admirers.
Literally hear everything you all are saying, Manjian.
I know, I just like to announce it.
Oh, so do you know how to play cricket now too? You want to play?
What?
Talking to.
Or throwing darts at crickets.
We're playing. Cricket.
Why are you attacking insects like that?
Why does no one know how to play a bar game?
Do I look like the kind of person who would know bar games?
That's a trick question. I'm not answering that. You're gonna get mad. No matter which way I say.
Edwin, you were included in that statement,
Which one? The bar one?
The admirer zone.
They stopped by while I was playing out front and said they were interested in you two and would like to get to know you.
That sounds ominous.
Mhm.
And a little too good to be true.
It just sounds like they want friends.
I don't think they want just friends, but
Oh.
who knows? Maybe they do.
Oh, do they want to go into the secret closet with you?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Do I have a closet?
Side eye.
What?
It's your chance, Etcheron. You can make some friends.
Uh-huh. Not my type of friend at the moment. Nara,
Judgmental of you.
did you and your father ever have, a sex talk?
That's a no.
Throws a dart.
Like to imagine Zonia comes in, but wait,
Ooh, a triple.
can Zonia come in at this point?
Yeah, you're coming in at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe not a pre-dinner talk.
Oh,
You
Zonia's
can
here.
have
Time for the powwow.
Yeah, you guys can have your bonding talk later.
I'm not having that conversation.
Oh, everyone's back.
For now.
We got food. We got drinks.
So what's this powwow I keep hearing about?
We'll sit down where we talk.
About what?
I don't know, so we can get closer. Like say any secrets. I'll say some stuff if
Well, like your basement or whatever?
we don't have to worry.
Basement's a good start. I've never been one for really secrets that much, so...
I mean, that's fair. If you don't have it,
You guys- I mean, yeah, you guys can just ask me if you guys are curious about something.
It's just more of like if you wanted to share stuff with the group. I don't know. Figuring we'll be adventuring a lot together, so it'd be nice to get to know everyone better.
Yes.
I feel like this is more appropriate to Ren and Etrian. But look at Zonia. I mean, she's keeping her happy demeanor, but she definitely looks like she's seen a ghost. Her eyes.
Whips out the
Detector shoves it in her face. What is it?
Is it ghost hunting time?
Playing Phasma?
Oh.
So do you guys want to do it here? You want to go up to like the war council room?
We'll probably be drinking and eating a lot of food. And I don't know if we want the war
Okay.
council room
Yeah.
to smell like meat.
You don't want to. You don't want to eat and plan attacks. or
War
strategies.
council?
Yeah, the war council room. God, it's specifically labeled it that.
I know.
Yeah, it's a war room.
Calling it that's so fucking scary.
What?
Who are you
It's
going
for
to
when
war
we
with?
have.
She thought
Yeah.
it sounded
See?
cool. With you, God.
Etron will hold up the bottle of bourbon that he got and say, "We got a number of alcohols, but this one's if you really want to get fucked up." We'll put it on the table.
It's just
I don't know if that would do
Adrian
anything
immediately
to me,
looks at
darling.
Immediately looks at
But I-
Ren.
Appreciate the gesture.
Ren will set a bottle of whiskey and a bottle of bourbon on the table as well.
And this cask of alcohol is being held in the wood made from a rubber tree.
Oh, is this how it works?
Okay.
Zonia will
Robert
fish her a bottle of wine and set it on the table.
you all are alcoholics except for like Etrion.
Listen,
Adrian does look at all the bottles. Are we just supposed to get shit faced today? Is it like it's noon?
you gotta cope with the screaming somehow, Pluvio.
It's 3 a.m. It's fine.
Yeah, day drinking.
I mean, we don't have to start now, I guess.
Oh.
If you don't want to start, I mean, I don't know.
Uh,
I mean, day drinking's fine.
Yeah.
I think right now.
I mean, I just saw you all placing booze on the table. I assume this was how a powwow starts.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
sure,
just-
why not?
Etron will just like gesture at the wine and say, "I think for right now, that's more of an accompaniment to everything else." And then gesture to the meats and
Like
the cheese and the
revealing our
crackers.
darkest inner thoughts.
The crackers are in fact wrapped up in a cloth with a string. So all you see is a white cloth with a roll of crackers, basically.
Adrian's opening up the crackers.
Immediately,
See how special they are.
immediately you are hit with the scent of sea salt and nuts. Different nuts.
Oh.
It is a multi-grain cracker with sea salt.
Got a fucking Triscuit? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Triscuits, let's go.
But they smell.
Looks at
If you like sea salt, it smells amazing.
Mm.
I see you sure put our funds that we received from our latest mission to good use. Really indulge in some nice foods.
I try not to hold on to going too long.
Mhm. Unfortunately.
I finally got some change.
Isn't your booze more expensive than mine? And all the food? It's just like separate, Adrian.
Etron, shy. I have plenty left over.
Yeah, me too.
Me 3. Alright, well, I want to grab some food, some drinks, and we'll get this party started.
Each chunk is a pound, by the way.
Yeah, Adrian will probably have like get like a fucking carving knife just to carve up some of the meat into smaller.
Zonia will, if there is a plate or anything, will take a plate and like head immediately towards the meats.
We got glasses and shit in here, right?
Yeah.
I believe I did ask for it to be furnished.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Ren's gonna grab one and pour out some whiskey for herself.
Grab a
normal
cup of
whiskey?
some ale.
Just a normal whiskey.
Okay, some whiskey, some ale. I'm gonna
Adrian's
need
popping open the wine and then grabbing like an ale tankard.
Fancy.
Fuck
get, like,
class.
Some of the regular bourbon, not the 100%.
Okay.
100 proof, Zero, please.
Proof.
Zonia regrabs her bottle of wine that she placed on the table, just for herself.
Wow, selfish.
Well, cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers.
cheers. I'm
Cheers.
not sure what we're doing, but you know, a good
Me
meal,
neither.
day drinking. I'm always a fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So-
I'll go first.
Okay.
Check out that basement,
I
apparently.
had a yeah. There's a hatch under the rug in my room.
There's a
Is it
basement.
under the bed?
No,
It's out of the rug.
Damn.
under the rug in the middle of the room. It's where I'm be doing a lot of my, craftsmanship.
Ah,
Why was this a secret?
Because I like the idea of having a secret laboratory.
Oh.
I mean, depending on how much we
okay.
drink tonight, it might still be a secret after tonight.
That's fair.
Not wrong.
I mean, I'm not much of a stranger to laboratories, but I think we are different. I think in different ones.
Not the kind where you dissect people, Sonia.
Oh.
Oh, so you're in the know.
Ren just holds up
Continue.
the notebook
What
to
notebook?
which she is mentally bonded to.
Oh, the notebook, right? The bloodletting.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
What's this about dissecting people?
In
Nothing.
time.
That would be something to share at the table, I
I
think.
thought that was part of the. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you
we're
don't
at the
have.
table.
I guess you don't have to if you don't want to.
But it would make Nara very sad.
I mean, that'd be different, I guess.
Oh, you're not helping.
I feel like Nara doesn't really want to hear about people being dissected.
I mean, are they alive or dead?
Dissected usually means they're dead.
I mean, that's just science.
There's just a blink from Zonia.
Would it be like?
That's
In that
slow.
case-
Would it be like a vivisection?
Uh,
They're alive.
Probably.
Oh, these meats look splendid.
Yeah, she's just like carving a piece off and he's looking at the meat as they're talking about that shit. Like,
I mean, it's just science at that point.
Talking about the finer points of carving people up.
The meat is cold. I mean, it's been cooked, but it's
Well,
cold.
yeah, it's cold cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold cuts.
That's fine.
Yep, just letting
have
you
it
know.
with some cold cheese. Yeah.
I'll firebolt. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's a little bit extreme.
I'll cook it.
Cook it real good.
It'll be able to chart on the edges, but you know. Oh no.
I did have another thing.
Mm.
I was gonna go around. She's gonna like shut all of like the windows.
Okay, all the windows shut.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
You do see,
Sip some whiskey.
you do see peering eyes that fucking dash away when you shut
Get out of here.
one of the windows.
Perverts. But yeah, I want to everything shut. I'm like this because I had not a very good run in when I was younger, and my dad told me it'd probably be better to do this. But this isn't. Promise not to tell anyone.
Why would we tell people?
It depends. Are you a wanted criminal?
Should we?
I don't think so.
Should we make a promise? I guess
Start.
here. Nothing.
here.
We speak here. Say leaves this room
I mean, yeah, I think that's fine.
unless under very extreme circumstances.
And you're gonna see Nara starts. She starts. Her face starts looking different.
Oh god! Fuck! Ah!
Yeah,
It starts melting.
it starts melting and it reforms. It's yeah. She's got. Where is it? Yeah, she has like this like white hair and like very pale skin. She's a changeling.
Ah!
And, as I make fun of changelings every session out of character.
Oh! It feels squints briefly.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back now.
Oh,
Huh.
Yeah, they weren't very welcomed where I was from. I mean, I was also like the only one, so that probably fueled some not nice words being said.
Oh, certainly.
Kind of fair. What is that?
That's
Andrew, you
interesting.
don't have to say it like that.
I assumed you were going to
okay.
speak about your leg. Or
I
I was
kind of also
born-
thought it was that way.
I was born
She said
without
that
the
was
leg.
itchy and nuts.
ah,
Yeah, my dad found
What about
me.
Tink's leg?
I kind of picked up Tink because Tink also didn't have a leg, and I felt some bond with it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, my apparently my parents like just well, not apparently. I was cognitive. I was understanding at that time, but I was just abandoned. And my dad took me in, and I for the longest time I didn't. I was just like how you just saw a moment ago. But when I had to run errands, I was not. They were not. People weren't very nice to me,
I can't imagine why.
and I had to make sure I got the errands done. So I saw a very nice pretty lady as she was walking by, and I didn't like take like what she looked like because that's a little messed up. I was just like, huh, I wonder if I could be a little bit like that. So yeah,
When you look like her, does she look like you?
I don't think so. I only saw her briefly, and I liked like I don't know. She had nice hair, I like and all that. Like it's still like my facial structure. It's just
Oh,
yeah.
just like the
Yeah.
skin tone and the hair and all
Yeah,
that.
like that's like I didn't want to like become her because that's a little weird, and I can see why people wouldn't like what I am.
Hmm.
Because then they don't know who to trust, I guess.
Well, when you can literally take someone's life.
I don't want to do that. I like my life.
how
Still
Does
could be
that-
useful.
does that work exactly?
Do you think I know? I was abandoned as a child. I just know
No,
I could do
I meant
this.
your. I kind of do the hand gesture around, like around the face, and
I don't know. I just
You
kind
just
of
like pick one and like that's that one.
yeah. I just kind of think of what I want it to look like, and that's just what it becomes.
it's just an appearance thing. No,
It's not an illusion if that's what you're asking.
No, it's not.
no,
an
no, no,
illusion,
no memories or
no,
no,
no. Just
just
can-
just the appearance.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of felt a little weird this time because I think I haven't done it in many years.
I'm gonna incite that.
Okay,
Sip.
she's telling the truth.
Okay.
What do you think she is? Some type of murderer?
Maybe.
No, but Zonia would
in
in
that basement,
character
Nara.
definitely incite you for that, like just
Yeah.
to make sure you have.
That is a,
told
it
you
is a,
done.
it is a claim to say.
Since some other stuff have happened.
So you can become different people, basically, but
I-
you
I
are
could
still
bec-
yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could look exactly like you, but I'm not going to because that's weird.
That could certainly be useful, though.
I'm not. No,
Oh, that
No.
definitely is a very useful trait.
I'm not doing it.
Why not? What?
So I like me. I like what I look like now.
All right.
Wait, if you change into to look like someone else, do you still keep the metal leg?
Yes.
Hmm.
But to be fair, you probably just wear pants to cover that.
Until you start
Fair
getting
point.
nervous.
Yeah,
also
that's
true.
That's true. But yeah,
Well.
but, yeah. I hope you guys don't think of me any different.
It just shakes me.
I do, just not in like a negative light.
That's
Ren,
I-
Ren just sips the whiskey.
Kind of in the same boat with Andrew in here.
That's fair.
A little different, but not in any negative qualities.
Listen, as long as you weren't secretly undead or something, I don't really care.
She puts her finger to like her neck. No, I got a pulse. I can make myself look like an undead, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
And Jane
Better
checks
not
if
if
he
you want
has
to
a
keep your
pulse.
head.
Just checking.
See if you have a pulse.
Yep.
Oh no, Cain and
day.
Abel.
Another day.
Just squints at both of us like, yeah, check.
Brother, wait, I can't feel a pulse.
no!
I can't feel a pulse. Oh wait,
In
oh
the
never
wrong
mind.
spot, you fool.
Yeah.
And now
Cool.
Nara's just kind of like not seclude herself, but she's just gonna like sink into her chair and just kind of like sip slowly on her drink.
All awkward, like.
Yeah.
Zonia chucks a piece of meat into her mouth.
Yeah, Ren's just sitting off to the side, sipping at her whiskey, clutching the book to her chest.
Who next?
Eeny, meeny, miny. I want to know more about the Sneeple. And she's gonna point that.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask everyone to do. Anyone who has been drinking, do a DC Constitution saving throw.
Even me?
If
Over here.
no,
I will say,
Yeah.
I am just sipping very slowly.
Yeah, Tron is as well.
I mean, Zonia's just chugging her wine because
I'm
he's
waiting
not
for
gonna
after
do
the
it.
powwow to start smashing.
okay. Ren, what are you drinking? Whiskey?
Whiskey, just slowly sipping at it.
Okay, it's still whiskey. You're feeling just a tiny bit warm.
Good.
No warm in the cheeks.
Nara, you're having ale. You are completely fine. Adrian,
Yay.
Yes.
what are you drinking?
Wine.
Special wine or like red wine or normal wine?
Red wine. Red wine.
Okay, you are fine. You're not feeling anything yet. Etrion, you are completely fine.
Shame that one.
Yeah, the brothers don't seem to be affected by this. Nara, you're used to ale.
a bit fuzzy.
Ren, it is warming you up a bit, but not getting you drunk yet.
We're gonna slow down a little bit on that one.
Oh, what? Don't want to loosen your tongue a little bit more?
Nope.
I still reveal some more things in the powwow than
Nope.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, what's like your deal?
What is that even supposed to mean?
What's your
Can I
deal?
ask you to be maybe more specific? You want a whole story, or just we share a little tidbit about ourselves and keep going around?
Let's keep it to the
How's this
good
gonna
bits.
The what?
The good bits. I don't want to hear about like
Oh.
lonely childhood or anything like that.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I had many brothers and sisters. Well, technically not, but you know, considering we all grew up the same, never knowing our real parents, you know.
Orphans.
Little children near and far don't know where their parents are. Cry directly in this jar. I will drink it at the. Okay.
Oh.
On orphan tears. All right.
More
Delicious,
societal
delicious orphan
differences.
tears.
Oh yes.
They're like a spawning ground, I guess. Like alligators. Or turtles.
Fish.
My deal. What? Could you be more specific on that?
Like the ocean?
What?
Just curious, like, why you're on this continent or any sort of goals, aspirations. Why you're so inclined on deceit, kind of thing.
Well, that seems a little rude, darling.
Yeah.
I mean,
But fair.
I mean, I suppose I can say that I'm certainly a runaway of my culture or society or whatever you want to put it. I didn't really like the status, all that implied. So I chose to escape with someone else.
Someone else?
Yes.
Hmm.
Is it a boyfriend?
Susie, was her name.
Not the one we killed on the boat, right? The ship?
No, that was Susanna.
I was gonna start feeling bad. Or more bad, I guess.
Anyway, unfortunately during little I suppose our leave didn't get taken well. Because on her way out, she was killed. Arrow through the chest. And societal differences. I don't know how it is in your culture, but for ours, when someone is, well, at least held in high respect, or, meant to be sacrificed, we usually eat the dead.
You ate her, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh.
Gross.
And buried her remains in the Glowthorn Desert.
Did the bones.
So, like, was it like a lot or just like a finger?
I didn't eat the whole skeleton.
Okay.
No. Anyway, I've left that place and it's been traveling on my own.
And thus you're here.
Exactly. I've always had a little bit of natural affinity towards predicting the future or reading signs of what fate might foretell. So I took on a little job of being a fortune teller to at least feed myself.
Not incredibly different. I do read the stars, and you read cards.
Well,
But
cards have relations to stars. It is a bit of astrology.
I feel like we should make a table-wide rule now of should one of us die, there will be no eating of the people by any party involved.
I don't see why I would want to partake in cannibalism.
Again, I said in my culture, it's for at least if you hold one in high respect. Or,
which I'm sure we all respect each other very much.
I do.
Zonia chuckles.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're safe.
Don't eat me.
I wasn't planning on it.
I mean, again, different society. I mean, if you held me in high respect, I wouldn't mind me if I was dead, but...
Not enough meat on them bones, I don't think.
Acceptable. Oh, shit.
Oh, Monka! Wait!
Who the fuck?
The owl is looking at the
owl is
tasty eyes.
hungry.
Oh, good. Oh, that's the Alistair. Oh, shit.
Monka.
I mean, there's more to the story, but that's sort of my deal, as you've asked.
Oh,
A good start.
Interesting, yeah.
How much of it was true?
For once, I feel like Zonia is actually telling the truth. For once.
I give a nodding glance towards Ren.
Savor the moment. Probably won't happen again.
Are you up, Ren, or do you want a few more drinks first? It just laughs.
Ren just kind of, takes another sip and, hides behind the glass.
I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw from anyone who's drinking.
Oh no! Oh no!
Secrets are gonna be fun. Ooh.
Oh no!
Don't worry, there's stages to this.
do be drinking more now, though.
Mr.
Now
Krabs,
that
I
I'm done.
think I'm feeling it.
Advantage.
What were you drinking, Zero?
Just the regular bourbon.
Okay, you're feeling it a little bit. You're warming up a bit, but not drunk, not tipsy even. Endrian, let's see here. What were you drinking? You were drinking
Wine.
Wine mouth.
You are getting warm, basically.
Time to refill up that tankard.
Yeah.
I'm letting it aerate.
Nara,
Fail.
you're fine.
But I will say, I don't know if this changes, but I'm no longer just sipping. Once I was done with my story, I was drinking.
Okay. Yeah, you still beat it by 1 now because the DC changes to 10 now that you're chugging.
Oh.
You seem to, for once, your resistance to ale is working against you, I suppose.
It's my Fey blood.
Ren,
Hi.
wine, right?
No.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, that's right. Oh, wine you would have been
Whiskey.
fine. You are now tipsy a bit.
Woo.
You know,
I
interpret that
didn't
how you
want
will.
this.
I got it now.
I didn't ask for this.
All right, Miss Tipsy, share your story.
What do you even want to know? You already know most of it.
Adrian.
Well, let us know the rest of it.
I'm curious about the diary that you're so interested in.
It was my great grandfather's. He is why I'm like this.
Perpetually sad.
Some would say insane.
Some being.
My family, most upstanding citizens. Most people.
And once. Adrian just like gesture over random total. This. That doesn't sound insane.
Then you will begin pulling out her tarot card deck.
You stop that. You stop that right fucking now.
She's pulling out specifically the 3 cards: Judgment, Moon, and the Hangman.
Side eye.
These are the cards from when I did your reading.
Yes.
Definitely felt I got something there. But again, the Arcana only reveals so much.
What of the fates bestowed upon us all?
You really want to know the answer to that, darling?
No.
Well, who
Sure.
knows what it has in store for me? You haven't done one.
I've done one with you.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, you got Death reversed, the Magician reversed, and the Moon.
Okay.
What did Alice Ren get?
Like maybe getting through.
Well, technically, that card would have been Death.
Die, you fucking owl.
Sure. You won't, end up like your great grandpa.
No, not really.
I mean, you take it as a new beginning sort of thing. We did kill him after all. Again.
true.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I didn't realize it at the time.
Would that have changed it?
Hmm?
Would that have changed anything?
I don't know.
Was that how he was? When actually, no, great grandpa, you probably.
I never met him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But he'd been blacklisted from my family for, well, obvious reasons now. It was never explained to me at the time. Found one of his books in our library, and well, I read it, and I'm not sure what curse or what knowledge or what was inside, but ever since then, compulsions and other things.
You're gonna start eating people too, are you?
No.
I'm assuming if it was a curse, you would have tried to get it removed.
Did you not?
I have.
No avail.
Nope.
See, this is
Who'd
why
you
we
ask?
don't trust books.
Guess it's something probably deeper than a curse then,
It's possible.
or something simple as such.
But it led to me doing some things, and I have since been added to the list of those blacklisted from the Orzhov family.
You know, I was gonna ask if we had to worry about any other family members that are blacklisted in our travels, but I guess that makes them not all bad. They're on the list.
It's not exactly a good thing. I've been denied my inheritance. I've been shunned. It's not exactly a pleasant thing.
No.
Do you miss the life you had before?
Yes, very much so. But unless I somehow get whatever this is removed or cured or whatever,
Well, the people you talked to get it fixed, what did they think it was?
they never gave me a straight answer. Which leads me to believe that they have no idea.
What kind of compulsions?
Well, then she'll just hold up the book. Obsessive, other times just strange behavior.
Have I heard of anything like this?
You can roll history to try to see if you recall anything right this moment.
Sure.
Compulsions, ghost is clearly
Oh,
playing
that's
spooky.
insane. Roll. Not fantastic anyway, but
There is, I mean, you also read the books. You read the actual good books that are approved by colleges and whatnot. Individuals that have mental problems are often highly cared for if under the jurisdiction of the High Queen and her governments. But which Ren would be if all he's saying is true. Though that's not always the case if they are refusing to get help. But you probably have like heard of cases where people needed help, whether from private, richer people would take their family members and put them in private care. There's stories and in books about people who got famous off of it and used it as a talent. There's people that have gone and basically ran away from home, similar to what you're kind of hearing now. Some become adventurers and some die.
I don't think it's magic or anything like that.
Are you asking me or him?
Oh, you.
God.
Like, I don't know of any magic that could do something like this.
If it was magic, it would be a curse of some type, more than likely.
Mm-hmm. Just shrug.
My understanding of the reading is your present wisdom representing darkness or, hard roads ahead.
Something like that.
But your future was to hang reversed. Active.
You couldn't that, Tommy?
Oh, I said your future was to Hangman reversed. Active.
You
Whatever.
Say what that means for the rest of us.
Means they're a criminal. They'll be brought to justice. I don't know.
And not being tied down to anything or, well.
I assume you hate whatever that is about you, that it is. Maybe you just need to think that it's a part of you, even if you don't like it. It sounds strict.
We could always just burn the book, too.
No.
Also, I need a
Adrian
con save
casts,
from everyone when you get a chance.
Adrian casts Produce Flame and begins heating up
Give it
his
Zonia.
roasted his crackers.
Yeah, we can go for Zonia too now.
What? Alright.
You are fine, Zonia.
I'm not.
Sean's just a thick boy.
Yeah,
Damn.
Patreon
boy.
is completely fine.
Damn boy.
You're still in the same state you were
Thick-ass
before,
boy.
Etrion. Ren, you are you're entering drunk territory. You are drunk essentially now.
Aren't you glad you went when you did?
Yeah, I would say like after you spill the tea, sis, you start to get a little you start to feel a little like, ooh.
I think this little power is having a more effect on Ren than any of us.
Shut up.
Day's still early for me.
Nara,
Mhm.
you are I don't know if you're trying to get drunk, but you're resisting it
No.
still.
I'm just like I'm not trying to get drunk, but I'm just like I'm like doing normal speed.
Yeah, you're like
Enjoying the sale.
you're enjoying
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not
I'm
really
enjoying
doing
my
much
ale.
to you.
It's it's a little sticky. It's got some some like
What's that?
gum property to it. Maybe it's from the Berber tree.
Endrian, you are finally getting tipsy.
Etchan looks at the others and points to Indra and then points to himself and raises an eyebrow.
Your turn.
I suppose it is the brother's
Which
turn.
one?
What's with the scales?
Etchan will look at Indra and herself. Shrug. It's genetic.
Yeah, father had scales.
Oh.
Mother was an elf. Oh, put
We
elf,
never met her father.
specifically.
Oh.
Yep. I've gone under the assumption it's a dragonborn.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't because I wasn't sure. Like I don't know if there was just some like Fey things going on.
I don't have
In
things going on.
And before they too are Sneeple.
I have a little bit of fae things going
Are
on.
you
but-
also Sneeple?
Shrug.
I mean, as the resident Sneeple, I would like to doubt it.
Why would you like to doubt it?
There's only room for one Sneeple in this house.
Mm,
I heard
We're already
they eat
reaching
each
the
other.
match quota of Sneeple.
Zonia,
Ren
if you
starts-
want.
again, I think I revealed enough details to let you know that I'm probably not.
Zonia, if you would like, you can roll medicine check.
All right.
Let me identify them scales.
The
Determine
more
if
the
they
word
actually-
Sneeple is
I mean-
used, the more Ren starts to giggle.
Etrin would like lift up his shirt a little bit so you can see
Ah,
that
you also
it
have
isn't like
scales.
it isn't like thicker swabs across his rib cage, and he like squints at Nara and says,
I didn't see any scales on you.
he'll drop the shirt and tilt his head and tap around his temples.
I mean, I usually look at people in their eyes, not their temples.
Okay.
Zonia,
Mhm.
you have seen scales like this before, but there is something else there as well. There's another. This isn't like an exact replica of people you've seen before of your lineage.
I
Your
can
kin.
confirm at least feel confident saying this. They are not Yanti.
They are not Sneeple.
You feel confident the opposite, that there is something Yuan-ti in them probably.
Oh.
There is something Yanti.
But it's a Havi situation, more than likely. You're just not sure what the other genetics are. But those are familiar scales.
Actually, now that I have a closer Merle, he's decided to take a look.
Gonna tell me I'm
There's
gonna
a hint
like
of
part
something
gecko.
there.
Then I'm not gonna.
Gecko.
Maybe there is a little bit of Yanti in you too.
After
Brennan,
hearing the eating people part.
So,
Well,
if I also turn
I mean,
into
there's
a
ways to
Sneeple,
make you
I have
more if
4
you would
Sneeple.
ever choose to, but
Nara?
That is ominous for one.
that is resource intensive, and I doubt you'd be accepted. Given your other lineage.
What got you in
Why'd
the
you say it
monster
like
hunt?
that? What'd you say?
No, once like you go to start talking, she'd be like, "Oh, I'll wait."
Oh.
So after you.
Nothing, darling. Nothing.
Sure.
How'd you guys get into, monster hunting?
I mean, our mother and our father were adventurers. That's how they met. Kind of like a family thing. We grew up hearing stories about it.
Oh,
I think it was also just a way of making money on the road.
They're not. We didn't want to stay at home forever.
We lived a bit out in the middle of nowhere kind of thing.
oh,
And
Little farmhouse.
we were pretty good at it, so.
Some better than others. Adrian looks over at you.
Good at it most of the time. Sometimes more than others.
how long have you guys had your horses?
Those are a recent addition.
Oh,
Oh, how recent?
After getting a particularly hefty amount of coin from a few jobs saved up, it was better than walking. We picked up Yuki and Donovan, and they've kind of just been carrying our things ever since, and eventually got a cart for them. And
yeah, where are they? Oh no, they're in the. I forgot.
In the stables.
Yeah.
Well, I've been lucky to have Abigail and Maurice for, I want to say a year now.
silly names.
Perhaps 3. Yeah, kidding. It's only been a year.
Brent, do you have any horses?
Used to.
Oh,
Family.
Named.
Yep.
what were they named?
I don't remember.
Inside check.
He's lying. I wish to know these names.
Fuck.
Don't worry, I got you. Because Nara's also, she wants to know their names.
What are their names?
Tell me their names.
We know you're hiding their names.
Ren is currently too drunk to remember.
Yeah.
And she's
Write that down, write
still
that down.
half chuckling at
Okay, so one
Sneeple.
horse is, so Chuckles and Sneeple, got it.
Implies only 2 horses. Ren could have had 12.
Oh, that's true.
There were quite a few.
Oh,
You don't
They're
need more than 2
family
horses.
horses.
Yeah. Family at a stable. Never learned to ride, but sister did.
Pardon me if I'm intruding on anything here about your family, but you said you're of the Orzhov line?
Mm.
Did they ever have any business in Glowthorn?
Probably.
It's not a name I'm familiar with, but the way you're describing, as if it's a... I don't know the local powers behind here besides the Queen.
We're not exactly a major house, but we're known.
Same, I guess, with the rest of you. Any of you had any business in Glowthorn?
I've only been on the continent. Done a
Not-
few laps of it though.
Yeah. Same.
I've never
I like-
left.
I like walking and hitchhiking. It's fun.
Fair enough then.
Do you want us to have done business in Glowthorn?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a Constitution check again.
Including Sonia.
Oh.
I'm feeling it, lads.
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, we're still feeling it.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yanti.
Zonia's fine regardless.
Yeah, I'm a Yanti. It's I don't feel anything.
There, I
Uh,
thought you rolled word of advantage for con saves. You're doing a
Oh yeah,
I
that-
can, but
yeah. Well, yeah. It doesn't
I
matter.
was doing very well and I'm still doing very well.
so, Nara, you're finally starting to feel tipsy.
Whee! Must
Uh,
be about 10.
Ren, you're getting pretty fucked up off of this. It is whiskey, and you're drinking it a bit faster, and
And that is why Ren is starting to not be so gloomy and is actually like giggling at Sneeple and other dumb shit.
yeah, you are also starting to feel that warmth intensify, Etrion. You're getting just a tad bit tipsy. You can feel it taking over your senses. Sonia, you're fine.
Yeah.
Endrian, you're drunk. You're like, you've reached drunk point. Probably just
having a good
entering.
time.
Yeah, you're just entering drunk point, having a good time.
You're just kind of just bopping. There's no music or sound or anything.
It's a
Just
little
kinda-
bit, yeah, it's a little bit like a drink and a show with all this sharing.
Mhm.
For those of you that are drunk.
Well, Nara asked a few things, but what about you, Ren? Zonia?
What?
Gesture to himself and Adrian.
I'm just gonna make fire and heat up his meat and cheese on a cracker.
Wait, hold on.
Adrian just squints at him for a
How are you making fire?
Produce flame.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a tinderbox and just striking it and still on the table.
By the way, I will say Ren has not touched any of the food.
Yeah, that tracks.
Guess in terms of question, I mean, a couple have been questioned and answered before. Guess a
Where do
lighter
we get the
question.
dashing good
I
looks?
look towards
our mother.
Huh. Engian.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had a little chance to do a reading with everyone, but why are you so adamant about avoiding reading?
Because I think they're crock of horse shit.
Also, mine was
Engine.
free. Mine was
Just laughs.
free. I didn't pay for it.
Andrew
Just laughs.
thinks more that he'll divine his own fate as he goes through it.
And if I know the ending, it's kind of boring at that point, isn't it?
It's the journey,
I can respect that.
not the destination.
I mean, again, I had a little bit of a gift of seeing a little bit of the future. You know, it's kind of hard for me not to be able to take a peek when it's right in front of my face sometimes.
Sometimes you just have to live one day at a time.
I give up. What was going on in the closet?
What?
You just face palms. What closet?
You said you were in the
Nah.
closet
No,
with someone.
Engine was having sex with someone.
What?
Oh.
What did you?
The baker girl from Rhyme. Yeah.
Oh, aren't you the charmer, Adrian?
Classy.
I mean, sometimes it's cheaper than an in-room.
Sometimes.
What?
But in a closet?
What the fuck does sometimes mean?
Sometimes.
Closet. I don't know.
Can I take back my question?
Nope.
You may.
You open that
Maybe if you
box.
drink enough.
Yeah, I think it was you who wanted to do this powwow, and now
And now you get to live with that cursed knowledge, Nara.
reaping the consequences of asking. Of course, I think if you drink enough, like as you humans do, or sorry, as what you are,
Eh?
Changeling.
change.
I'm a human. That's
Mm.
what I am.
Whatever.
Too.
Normal human girl.
That is so normal.
I assume if you drink enough, you will eventually forget about all this.
I don't want to forget all of it. This was nice bonding.
Maybe you should have some bread.
I do like bread.
Well-
Just think, have some bread.
I think we kind of went around. Nara,
Hmm.
whatever
Don't-
made you? What?
You guys hear a slip and scratch at your window nearby in the living area.
I'm throwing open the window.
All right, Dara. Roll perception
What the?
with disadvantage because you're drunk or getting tipsy. You don't seem to see what was there, but you know that something was there from the sound. It was too obvious.
I open the window and I go, "Hey, stop trying to get in, creep!" And I shut the window again and I shut the blinds.
Zonia, you are not drunk. Roll insight for me.
Fuck.
You've learned that Nara is drunk.
Probably just Nara's drunk and everyone around you's kind of getting a little heated, in a good way, not in an angry way. Probably just the stalkers that like the boys.
My.
Trying to get a closer look at Andrew, and I understand.
So,
Yeah, not me.
what was
Who
the
keeps
question?
Me.
I have a question. Who keeps showing up at our fucking window?
I don't know, but I'm thinking
Sure.
about putting up like an automated defense system. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Oh, what?
Well, speaking of that, that kind of was what I was about to ask. Whatever made you want to pursue a life of an inventor as?
Etcha will put a head up real quick and look at Nara and say, "Do you want me to put Alistair outside?"
Oh, what if we gave Alison like a knife?
Alistair can't stab someone.
Aww. Just
Lame.
scare him.
It's against his religious beliefs. So,
Oh, he's a pacifist.
Alistair nor I have religious beliefs.
Oh,
I was about to say owls aren't religious.
that's presuming a lot.
No.
Sean will just
What if
summon
they
Alistair
believe-
outside.
What if they believe in the giant owl in the sky?
Before Alistair summons outside, because of this conversation, Alistair appears in the middle of the table and looks around to each of you. You do feel that Alistair had used your magic, your energy, basically to do this. Looks around, like cocks their head at each of you with a curious look, then listens to your command and goes outside.
Don't look at me, owl. My brother feeds you. Step outside.
Are you looking through Alistair?
No, just like having Alistair watch for any weird shit.
Alistair does notice things right away.
Interesting.
Half the camp is just outside our door.
No.
What are they talking about in there?
Uh,
What are they doing?
The windows are shut. And the blinds.
They
going
can't
on?
handle privacy.
Alistair is like curious if you want the information relayed.
Yeah.
Is Alistair he or she?
Message for you, boss.
Alistair's whatever, really.
Okay, cool.
They're an owl.
Yeah, they know.
Alistair relays the information to you immediately.
Gender owl.
It's really hard to check, to be fair.
There is some
True.
hooded figure running away down the pathway, but there is also a big burly man at your door about to knock.
Dad?
I'm trying to have Alistair follow the running figure and then like lift it aside and say, I'll tell you a bit of future, Zanya. We're about to have company.
Whoa.
One more con save from everyone, please.
Oh, you're a diviner too now.
Oh boy.
Making my recovery, lads.
I sure as shit ain't.
Indrian said he
Once
wasn't
it
gonna
hits, it
he was
hits.
not lying.
Yeah, Nara, you kind of actually sobered up just a tiny bit from the spook.
From the fresh night air.
Yeah.
Fresh night area.
Actually, I thought it was like
It should be like
No,
mid-afternoon by
So I
now.
apologize, Zonia. You don't have to roll for this.
Oh, okay.
You are
Alright.
fine.
You
Indrian,
can feel included though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to be included. You know?
Indrian,
Mhm.
you are you're matching Ren's energy, and Ren, you are like Ren, you're not gone, but you are like full on just, like drunk.
Wait, what?
for the first time in everyone's life in this room,
You don't know.
Ren is having a good time.
That's not true. I saw your face when we killed those goblins.
That was different, and you fucking know it.
Yeah, and Nitrion, you are fine. Still a bit
Ren
tipsy,
almost seems like a completely different person right now.
but
Almost.
Wait, I bring back the old Ren.
seemingly disrupting your guys' conversation, you hear a boom, boom, boom at the door.
Sonya, I think you gotta give him your cards.
I don't have any. Wait, Well, my-
Exactly.
no tarot cards.
You read
Guys, the
future.
owl went outside. We
Oh, it's a prank.
don't.
I'll answer the door.
And
Nobody
just like,
owl.
open go to the door.
It's owls, man.
Prank.
Leave him alone.
You said you're going to the door?
Yeah.
I also
Optimus.
yeah.
About to knock again, looking like he's gonna hit you in the face by accident when you open the door. You go, I have a message from the chef, for Mr. Goldgrass.
Bertrand raised their hand.
Alrighty. He can't tell the difference between you two. He's an idiot.
I am also Mr. Goldgrass.
It's true.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah. He hands you a letter. That seems to be in or a parchment.
Are you clawing out our window?
What?
Hi.
Those are our stalkers.
All right, it's
Your stalkers. Let's look to Andrian.
it is
Stalkers?
a lovely day out here. I'm gonna go hang out with my family. You have a great day, Mr. Goldgrass.
It's chill. Nod and say, you too. And look at Sonya and say, no, that one ran away. Alistair was chasing them.
I can hear them running through the forest.
Wait, what did you say? Zero?
No, that one ran away. Alistair was chasing them.
Wait,
Menacingly.
who's
With
running
a
away?
knife.
The stalker.
They had a cloak on.
A cloak.
Yeah, kind of like a cape, but also goes above your head or something.
Yeah, people
No, that's a hood.
Have cloaks with hoods.
Oh.
I have a cloak.
Me too.
Wait, what's it? Is it just like a cape?
Mine's a half cloak. but yeah,
one-
it's a cape with a hood.
Friend to
That's
another.
Oh, shit.
Keep me in touch on where they go.
Why not?
Thank you.
What's Alistair's range?
I mean, Alistair could go as far as I want them to. I can communicate them within a.
It's like 100 feet. You can
Yeah.
send
100 feet.
telepathic communication, but I
Okay.
think they have like effectively limited range.
Okay.
Yeah. They go as far
Alistair-
as
It's just keeping up.
Now imagine if they had a knife.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a knife.
Well,
Well,
I forget.
anyway,
What is does a familiar have or find familiar, right? Is what's going on here. They have a
Mhm.
they have an HP, right?
Yes.
And what is that HP?
1, but they have an armor class.
What is the armor class?
11.
Got it. Okay.
No, good.
well, anyway, as I was asking, Nara,
Yes.
why become an inventor? What inspired you?
Oh, there's a lot of knowledge out there, and well, at first it wasn't really like adventure. It was just go collect knowledge. Like first I started tinkering, and then I met I was trained as a master carpenter, then a blacksmith, then a masonry, and then a cartographer, and then a calligrapher. And then I figured I wanted to hone my skills, and I heard this guild was starting up. I'm like, oh, that could be a good place. And then I met Granny. She seems cool. I'll probably learn a lot from her. Did that help? Does that answer?
That's good enough.
I just always
Okay.
kind of assumed it was because you wanted to be like your father.
My father has never left the city.
I mean, yeah, but he's still a tinkerer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a tinkerer, but that was the first thing I mastered. He helped with the aqueduct. He's the water man.
You have access to Alistair's sheet, I think, right?
Yeah.
Can you roll perception for Alistair?
Well,
I'll take the 22. It's fine.
I mean, they do have advantage because they're now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
They have owl vision.
Yeah.
But Alistair's drunk. Of course it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you what's happening right now, but I can't.
Ah, capital D colon.
Wait, hold it.
Gotta
Basically, the
whisper.
command for Alistair was try to get a look at them, but if you can't, that's
I
fine.
think he's whispering to Zero about the details.
Oh no. I'm not whispering to anyone. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Curious.
Here's. But yeah, that's that. And then I just decided I'm gonna at least stay on this island with confidence so I can go back to my dad. So I just started doing loops.
That's what we do, actually.
Nod.
You want to point that, John?
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised we never crossed paths or something. But yeah, I'll just do loops on my dad first. He's like, okay. I told him I wanted to do carpentry next. He's like, all right, I know there's a good guy up north, so he sent me that way. And
We
then
pretty much just did Lucidate Luminous Rhyme around Gleam Day.
Nod.
So we were
Good
mainly
try
on the.
to
Mr.
get
God,
back.
can we go to the main map?
well, I mean, my journey has, yeah.
But yeah, I started in Solus, I went to Rhyme, Luminous. Actually, no, I didn't make it to Rhyme. I hugged the mountain because I was kind of cold up here.
Yeah.
Kind of chilly up there.
So it's with Solus Luminous Gleam Day. I haven't been in Brightburn, I guess. I haven't been in the park.
My journey
Nice.
mostly has been something along the lines of like this.
Oh, where'd you get this map from? We're not in the War Castle. What the heck?
I don't know what. There's no name for this place, so I can't say like from Glowthorn to.
Oh, here?
There is a
Yeah.
name for that place. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please do.
what's the name for that place?
Zonia
We're
definitely
probably
would.
gonna be going
It's
there.
called Glow Spike.
I
You know
know.
what I do and make up the name.
Yeah, it's Glow Spike.
No, it's it's where Liz's character lived.
Oh,
Oh, it's-
Lived because she's dead.
she's
oh,
not
have his
dead.
character. Oh,
Just like
It's,
this town's called Walthurt.
What?
I don't know. Those are the first two words that came up in my head.
Nah.
Walter?
No, Walthurt.
Oh. Why is he hurting?
Because he built the town by himself.
Oh. Who's Walt?
Like founder.
what's the
Oh.
name?
It's in chat.
Bro.
Veneville.
Benevel. Benevel. I went from Glowthorn to my Templeton. Nevev. Yeah, fuck.
Foreign lands, hard to
Had
say.
enough to drink, so
Benevel. Benevel to finally across the sea to the Everburn Guild. And then, well, with you guys, I finally managed to reach Solus and back.
But now we just gotta
Huh.
go east, and you could have visited everywhere.
I don't know if we want to go east.
I don't think we
Okay.
want to go there.
I don't really think there's anything in East for us.
What if we just keep going west?
Then we'll eventually go east.
Or the world
Well.
will end.
There could
Whoa.
be another continent.
Are you still drinking, my friends?
Probably not currently.
Ren is currently dry.
Aware that there could be some weird stuff going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Zonia's been
Shannon would
chugging
also
the
hand-
wine. So
hand Andrea the letter.
I feel like at this point, Zonia's wine bottle's now gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whiskey's probably half gone by now.
Oh my god. Roll a constitution saving throw.
Hey, 17s. Don't mess up. You gotta go 17.
If you're not
You'll
uh,
love to see it. I've rolled
Yikes.
10 and below this whole fucking time.
Ren,
Hi.
you're there and you're like
Is it nighttime?
in this conversation, and the last thing you see is the letter being handed, and then you close your eyes and fall to the table.
Andrea looks at it.
Should we bring her to
It just laughs.
Should we bring her to her room?
I can if you want.
Guess they couldn't handle the drink.
Nighttime.
Andrea will stand up and heave Ren over her shoulder.
I'm gonna see if the book's like glued to her hand.
No, that she's got a death grip on that bitch.
Oh god, I think it's actually attached.
See, that is why we do
I
not
mean,
day
you
drink
can
with whiskey.
try and pry it from her. She's not exactly gonna stop you right now.
Well, I was gonna ask if there was any more questions about me you guys wanted, if we were really going around, but it seems like I think this tower has come to an end.
Andrea will look at Zodi and say, I mean, from the looks of it, it's only really you and I that could continue.
Well, what the
Engine
fuck?
turns over. What the fuck?
I'm doing fine.
Read your letter, Engine.
This is my midweek normal.
I got a
It's your
17.
letter.
Are you
Maybe you
reading?
can discuss privately in some other time.
You see Indrian's eyes like squinting. You read the letter.
Do you need my goggles?
I mean, no
I'm
offense to your
fine,
brother, but
fine.
I appreciate the fact that you have more affinity towards knowledge.
It is in Elvish.
Let's see. Hopefully, I know Elvish. This would be awkward if I don't. I do know Elvish.
Yeah, what are you good at?
It basically reads in a very fancy man's like linguistics and grammar and whatnot, basically saying, you know, this is Chef
Chef Burgermeister.
no, not
Chef, what's his gun?
Boyar T is
Oh
his
my
name.
god, shut the fuck up.
Chef Boyar T basically would like your particular help with something, and he doesn't address you by your first name. He says Mr. Mr. Goldgrass.
I'm trying to look at this. Mr. Some of the Chef Boyart is like, he's...
Boyart.
What an...
Estrown, did you give them our last name?
Considers this. I didn't talk to him really, no. Left you with him.
Adrian's look of horror comes across his eyes.
Oh God.
They know who we are.
And
I should have lean over and look at the letter.
I mean,
they could be Mom's family. You know.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Did we give our
Why do you
information
hope
when we
not?
joined this guild?
I don't remember.
Probably, actually, yeah.
And that's like the main food hall for the guild, so I mean, maybe
That's fair, yeah.
maybe they only have our last names.
I thought it was just the, like, really big greasy guy that I gave my first name to.
No.
Oh, well.
There
That
is.
might...
It's
Maybe they
gonna
just
be
want to
written
give us food or
upstairs.
something.
I would love some free food.
Adrian looks at the table. Like, probably still has a shitload of food still on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Dig in. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, drop Ren off. Just like basically just drop her on her bed, take her shoes off, and like go back downstairs.
Yep. And if, oh yeah, that's that's enough. So yeah.
You know, just I want to check. Just maybe Nara was too drunk. Yeah, I'll put it back into her grasp. But I'm assuming it just like a lockjaw happens. I have to pull my hand away faster. It's gonna get like trapped.
No, actually, like now that it's free, she's not really trying to get it back.
Well, that's because you're past that.
Exactly. So I mean,
I'll give it back to her because Nara knows that if I have this book when Ren wakes up and Ren doesn't have this book, I'm dead.
Also, something important I forgot to mention. In the letter, Indrian, it does mention a lot of compliments, like unnecessarily large amount of compliments. Just, you must have exquisite taste. Oh, I can only trust such a fine
Are
chef
you
with
guys
this.
gonna eat food in the closet?
God.
What happens in the
I think it's
closet
because I
stays in the
ordered
closet.
good food, I guess.
We'll check in the morning.
We could head over there now, I guess. we
Yeah,
want
does
to.
that have a time frame?
I don't think.
About 4 p.m.
I think we should
Shit.
just stay here today for tonight.
You don't want to go on a food bender with me?
Ichan looks at the table with all the food on it.
Yeah, fair point.
There's 12 pounds. Okay, no longer because you took a pound away from each of those to eat it. So there's about 10-ish pounds of food on the table if you didn't put any of it away.
Yeah.
So it's been a while, so I try to like take a seat and look through Alice Ren to see what's up.
Oh, yeah, you just remembered, or you just reminded me.
Just remembered me.
After Indrian's like speaking to you and whatnot, you feel a sudden presence, kind of like click inside of you, and Alice Ren appears on the table.
Alice Ren looks. Well, Ichan looks at Alice Ren, tilts his head.
Alice Ren tilts their head and communicates to you,
tilts their head.
and in front of everyone, communicates to you telepathically, basically saying, the simple,
like a little bitch.
simple words of, I'm trying to think of the words again. Hold on.
boss.
I mean, Alice Ren is a Fey spirit.
Yeah, no, remember I have the homebrew of how it all works?
Oh yeah.
Basically telepathically speaks to you and says, scaled figure, running, throws knives at me.
Ichan frowns.
Damn bitch.
Ichan will walk over and give Alice Ren scritches.
Alice Ren puffs in like a happy way. And you get
Ichan will ask, you pulled on the bond to return?
what did you ask?
You pulled on the bond to return here.
Sorry, I misunderstood again.
You pulled on.
Pulled on the bond to return.
Yeah.
Okay, then Ichan is like, good. I don't want you to be in trouble.
The rest of you, you know what this means, Etron, but the rest of you see is the head does the bird bob, the head bob.
I don't see shit.
You don't see shit, yeah. You're in dreamland.
No, I'm in unconsciousness. I ain't even dreaming.
really
out,
have a-
gamer.
You really have an affinity towards that owl.
I try to look at Zanya and raise an eyebrow. Allison's my familiar.
Ah,
Why wouldn't I?
well, it seems to be at least mutual respect there between the two. Usually,
I do want to say in out of
usually in what I've seen of familiars is they usually just been used to serve.
I do want to say out of character, the guy missed all of his knife throws.
Hmm.
He just needed to hit
11,
an
8.
11.
Fuck nerd.
Nice. Yeah, I try to just like pick up some of the meats and like cut them up a little bit smaller and just like idly feed them to Alistair while sitting and looking at the others.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Or it's swallowing them
Do you
down.
have a familiar zone, yeah.
I don't have, but perhaps one day I would like to.
Maybe a bit on the nose, but you could get a snake if you wanted.
That was probably the intent.
Squid?
I mean, again, I feel like it would be easier for me to bond with a snake than other creatures. I mean,
You can bond with most creatures.
I'm already having trouble with Susie's horses.
Well, Endrion's someone that's good with the actual animals.
Ah,
Most animals hate Etrion. Except for
They're
Allison,
indifferent
because he
most
has
of the
no
time.
free will.
Alistair is not an animal.
Andrew just laughs. He's an owl. Of course he is.
It shakes his head. Sighs.
I will say this much. Obviously, you can choose to know or not know this in character, depending on your characters, but familiars and companions do have their own free will in my games.
Andrew disagrees.
Respectfully, I disagree.
Andrew's like, he gets summoned all the time, you know, in probably pretty shitty situations.
Given
Andrew's aware that
Zonia's
he
line
can
of work,
die
I
and
feel
be
like
resummoned.
or at least what Zonia witnessed of familiars. No, they don't.
I think you might
Andrew
have
has
missed.
never had one, though, to be fair.
You might have missed it, Silent. But if you've had companions, then you know that they
No,
can be.
Andrian's not. Andrian's had animal companions, not summoned companions, not
No,
familiars.
animal companions also follow the same rule.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Animal companions for sure have free will, though.
Yeah,
Andrew
yeah,
believes that.
Yeah. Okay, Silent.
Like
you,
Tink.
you might have
Yeah, like
missed it,
Tink.
by the way, but the guy who was throwing knives at Alicerin, the fleer, missed every single throw to hit a fucking 11.
That rude ass bitch.
I think we're gonna take a break there, though, with your unconscious friend on the table.
No, I'm in
I
bed
thought I was
now.
in bed.
Oh yeah, you're in bed now. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I jumped
got
off, took
dragged.
your shoes off.
Yeah.
For about 5 minutes, and we'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
My friends that are watching and chilling out tonight, we're gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. We'll play some music, and we'll be right back. back in action. Longer than 5 minutes. Apologize for that. Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I had to get water and food. That was an enjoyable powwow for me. I just had to listen to everyone spill the
Is
tea.
that over yet?
Yeah.
that it's
Or-
over.
Yeah. Who said
mean-
it's over?
Okay. Oh, that's
Who said? Who
Dare
said
you
it's done?
assume?
Listen, we didn't write up like a couple pages of product story, probably individually, you know, assumingly. Oh.
I mean,
Meanwhile, I'm gonna-
I got some bullet points.
Fair.
I
That's
got like half a page of bullet points.
I mean, that's how Zonia's backstory started out, was just simple bullet points until I decided to, let's see, six pages. Then I turned into 6 pages. That's why I said, you know, like, assumingly, you know, many pages of
We're having
backstory.
fun here, aren't we?
I'm not, because this isn't Elden Ring.
Oh,
No
Wow.
maidens.
Maiden?
I'm afraid you are maidenless.
No, I have 2 maidens. Fuck you.
it could be Elden Ring. Blue instantly makes us fight a Tarask.
No.
See?
Oh. Can we level up first?
No.
No.
Like level up once before we fight the Tarask?
I've seen parties run
No.
away from Tarasks at level 7.
That sounds terrifying. I'm gonna go cut up some ice cream cake. Think about my life.
Can we take a long rest first? No.
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 The Tarask says now.
Hello, gamers.
Hello, we're talking about a Tarask.
I've heard Tarrasque are kind of easy.
Well, Zombie was asking, can we take a long rest first? And I said no. And Drop Bear said, can we level up first? And I said no. You know how Tarasks are. My goal is to either...
Here's what we do. I become friends with it,
Mhm.
and then we rule the world.
That's what I'm thinking. One day, if a level 20 player has a Tarask as a mount, they basically rule the world a little bit. We weren't talking about Tarask's Ghost. I'm sorry.
Good?
You have
I think.
nothing to worry about.
I have plenty of things to worry about, actually.
No. Anxiety is not good.
We're all having fun here, right? Okay. Nothing traumatizing.
I don't give a shit. I'm
My
passing the
engine's
fuck
kinda
out.
vibing.
Indrian's just like, hey. an excuse
Definitely
to
shared
drink.
more than Ren would have liked.
Just bopping.
Also, I just found a post that is entry, and I'm gonna put it in the voice channel, text channel.
Oh, the super secret.
Wow. Can't stop him.
This side won't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
Don't tell him how to live his
What the
life.
fuck happened in this channel? I wasn't looking through it till now.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Just a little bit of trolling,
There's a lot of trolling in here.
like I did in former Yugoslavia in the 1980s.
I like that it started with smiling and then turned into.
It turned into what the fuck?
What?
What's wrong, Clivio?
Please don't put me in a home. Put me in your will, and I'll think about it, Grandma.
That was pretty good.
More fire, less fire. That gives me ideas.
There we go. I'll put the grandma one in the dump.
Excuse me. I'm also putting the that in the dump.
Dick sucking in the library is so good. You know a librarian didn't put that there.
You don't know.
Zero, what are you looking at to find images like that? What the fuck?
It's on Tumblr trending.
Sure.
Zombie
Top 10
drop
things
there,
banned
you
in
can see-
libraries.
Did they leave us again, those motherfuckers?
Zombie drop bear.
Zombie.
Chopper went to get ice cream.
Zombie.
Who in the fuck?
We got ice cream cake, Silent. You want some?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Just kidding. Me and all my homies both all hate ice cream cake.
I don't like cake. Well, I like one type of cake, and it's very basic.
Pluvio having basic food takes?
I like two
What?
basic cakes. I like red velvet, which isn't my favorite. And my favorite is yellow cake with chocolate icing.
Well, that's okay to be wrong. Ice cream cake is the best cake.
Ice cake's pretty good.
Ice cream cake's okay. Like, I don't hate cake. I just don't like it.
Nah, lemon.
He just likes a lemon.
Like
Just a
coffee cake.
lemon by itself.
Lemon cake.
No,
Hear
just
me
the
out,
lemon.
lime.
See, not hot take at all, actually. Not even slightly controversial.
Ice-
Cake is okay, but icing is dog shit.
No, icing is amazing.
All right, I'm back.
I also like sugar injected in my bloodstream.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Type 3
God.
diabetes. I'm about to invent that shit.
Man sitting on his fucking throne, gonna have a fucking heart attack at age 30 with his Monster Energy drinks looking ass.
It's
Listen.
true. Your
Yeah.
throne, you have one of those thrones that's made of the boxes of the drink.
Or, hear me out. It's so flooded with caffeine that it's simply running better. It's simply built different.
You're not Octane. You can't.
Gotta go. I'm quick.
I'm Greek.
I'm quick.
Are we all back?
You
I think
know.
so.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Waiting on you, Pluvio.
No, you aren't.
you are.
Uh-huh.
All right. We shall resume with the spilling of the tea, sis, and the putting the drunk woman, to sleep.
Good night.
Nighty night to that motherfucker.
Thank you. Have a good.
Ren was the happiest they've been in so long. And
Uh-huh.
immediately, that
For a
happiness-
brief moment, that was Ren, and then she passed out.
Ren was the happiest, and the universe said, "No, we can't allow this happiness to be long."
Pretty much.
Hold on. Ren was this, right?
For about that long.
And then turned into where's it at? Hold on.
Ooh, he doesn't
Joke's
know.
dying. The joke's dying.
Ooh,
Oh, I don't-
Yeah.
I don't
it's
have
flopping.
it in this one. Hold on.
Pluvio's
man.
flatlining.
Flop.
Pluvio!
Flatlining.
Ooh. Oh, now it's embarrassing. Ooh.
You should have said it's 5 now, Ghost.
Hold on. SMH, my head. Time's already passed, Pluvio.
It's too late.
Yikes.
Yikes.
This is
No,
him in
this
his
doesn't make
sleep.
sense. Doesn't make sense anymore.
What were we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Okay, so as we were, you were all chilling. Ren had
Big
just
chillin'.
passed out, and you had received a letter, and Zonia and Etrion, we're having a little bit of a talk.
And Draden's heating up his food at the table
Mhm.
with his letter.
Try not to burn the letter.
Nara's doing some blueprint stuff.
Boots.
No, boots are old news. Now she's infatuated with how certain someone can just be like, I would like my weapon here now.
Ah.
It's on like lasagna. I was from saw scales, by the way. On whoever it was.
Scales in a hooked figure.
Maybe it was Anya.
Hmm I don't think it was.
Oh.
Sonya's right here. And a general gesture up and down.
But what if she has a twin?
Do you have a twin?
Sorta.
Ah!
Mm.
There was a person who sort of looked like me. They're a bit older though,
I mean, we only saw scales.
and they should be very far away from here.
Likely story.
They tried to throw knives at my bird, but they weren't very good.
Does that sound like your twin?
She knows a way around a knife, but again, she has no reason to be here.
I mean, you could be a reason. If whoever it is spying in on us like this.
I
If
wouldn't
it
be
was-
reason enough.
If it was them, can you apologize to her for me? I called her a creep, and if she's your twin sister, I don't mean that.
I think that's not really the most hurtful thing. That they wouldn't even care.
Yeah, but it'll make me feel better.
We'll see.
Okay.
I kind of gesture Etrian to come to whisper something.
Yeah, Joe lead it, I guess.
Nara will go back to blueprinting, seeing as she's not wanted.
A hooded person with scales.
Hmm
Ran out of ink. I'll have to use my
I-
tears.
Well, you guys were
Etchan would look at Alistair and ask what color. Scales.
Pink.
Not pink.
Oh, I mean,
Pink.
lemon lime.
Ooh.
Alstrin points wings towards Zonia.
Austin says the same color scales as yours.
skin color or scale color?
Scales.
Green. Okay.
Is this a
And Joel asked Alistair if they had skin.
Alstrin like ponders for a moment at the orb. No,
Ponder that orb.
If they were Melson, then definitely no skin.
oh, not that I saw.
They couldn't see skin either. So.
While you guys were out shopping for food for this powwow, I went to the local temple or church or whatever to pick up some incense.
Mhm.
Well, they were holding a funeral for Susanna there, though I noticed a hood figure. They seem to be trying to avoid my sight.
Well, if it's the same one, they certainly don't seem to want to be noticed.
I believe I have a spy.
Why would you?
I could think of several reasons.
Great.
And while we are talking privately. There was something else.
Just go on.
The High Priestess, the one I went to get this incident, she... Well, apparently recognized me as... Susie. Mistaken.
John squints. The dead one.
Yes.
Sometimes, oftentimes, I feel like I've had enough undead in my lifetime.
I feel like admitting this to you because when it comes to undeath, as you said, you hate it. So if...
Itron, like, gives a small sigh, but doesn't say anything yet.
If perhaps she's come back to that to haunt me, would you take care of her for me?
One way or another, I probably would. It's not like I hate undead in particular. I don't like them, but...
That's all I ask.
Check.
Anyway, do we have any more wine?
I have a question to respond.
Oh.
Do you think there are undead that can be good?
People have ways that they can change. Depends on what fate decides for them. Answer that your question yourself as you. It's not up for me to control. I said, people have. People can change their ways, or they can change fate, something like that. I can't remember the exact. But I just said, answer that question as you will. It's not for me to control your fate.
He looks amused for a second. Good check.
So he goes back to pretending this conversation never happened. So about that wine, any more?
Jin's currently still at the table drinking wine and just eating a shitload of food.
Red murder.
So Andrian, who choked your brother?
Did you have friends?
The wrathful hand of an angry god.
Ah,
Oh?
Not quite.
I'm looking at you. What'd you do? You a bad boy?
It's a longer story than just that.
Oh.
I was mid-drink with that, and I feel like Zonia would also be mid-drink of a different wine, and just... Were you a bad boy? Just a spit take.
To
What
shorten it a
Not on the
lot.
cheese.
To shorten it a lot, we were monster hunting, as we do, and we found someone that had been recently turned into a vampire, and they ripped my throat out.
Oh.
Ow!
Shucks.
How are you?
He shrugs again, and we'll tap his neck.
You're welcome.
Oh, is that your hand?
I don't
No.
think so. My hands weren't that dirty.
Oh, I was gonna say you choked your brother out.
So, is that scarring?
Mm. I woke up with them after that. Sometimes I feel like I can remember someone leaning over me, but nothing distinct.
Well, at least you have their fingerprints.
The face palm was just the slightest amount. I was like, oh my god.
Can't track people by their fingerprints.
I'm working on it. Like the most unique thing about a person.
I thought that was their eye color.
No. No?
But no two colors are the same.
Neither are
fingerprints can look-
fingerprints.
I mean, Jin looks over at Etrian. our fingerprints matched?
I don't know.
Drew looks really hard at his hand.
I mean, I could do some palm reading, see?
Can you determine if I'm going to end my life with many wives and much wealth?
Do you want a reading to find out?
No. No, I don't. Just gonna come reach over the table, grab a piece of cheese.
Many wives, but how many closets? would you
You
have?
almost touch Tink by accident when going for the cheese.
Would you like me
Adrian
to
does
do a
not even
reading
know
on?
Nick is there.
Would you like me to do a reading on you without revealing those answers? Keep it to myself.
It's not like you're trying to hold my hand.
I mean, not the palm reading. I mean tarot reading.
Ugh. No thanks.
Fair enough. One day I will get that out of you.
That sounds like a threat.
Probably on my deathbed.
And at that point, it won't matter.
I'll be reaching for something to heal myself with, and he's just shoving a deck of cards in my hand.
Is that something you would do, Zonia?
No.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, wait, it's either a deck of cards or a fork and a knife. Got it.
Zodi doesn't laugh at that though.
Zara feels proud of her joke.
And
I prefer someone not eat my brother. Or myself.
Well, what if he wants to be eaten?
Well, not when I'm
Let's
dead.
not make assumptions.
Vor.
Wait.
No, wait.
Wait.
That woke up Ren.
I'm gonna go give Ren some water. At least put water near her bed.
Well, at least as Ms. Nara said earlier, when I revealed that fact, I promise not to eat you guys. Again, though, it's more of a Yanti tradition. And while you are,
Yeah, I'm
at
I'm
least
not
I
there
think
right now.
somewhat partially. Zoni just shakes it off.
Can you unhinge your jaw?
What?
Can you unhinge your jaw?
It's a bit forward for the dinner table.
That's Plaza talk.
I cannot.
Dude.
I cannot unhinge my jaw.
That's closet talk, young man.
Into the closet with you.
I'm of the pure blood descent. If I was an Allison or an abomination.
There's no comprehension in John's face.
Yep.
Tink hears this eating and snake conversation and just kind of like quickly runs back to Nara.
I mean, it's also on the
Tink's
table
got a-
next
Tink's
to
got-
Alice Ren.
Tink's
Zonia-
got a long way to go. Tink's got to climb stairs.
Zonia gives the hungry eyes to Tink.
Dash.
Kidding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Trust me, you'll find out what's in the basement.
Jesus.
The giant Tink.
boy.
Tink's
Just
father.
wait till fucking wrecking ball gets created.
Ah.
Oh no! Wait. Wrecking ball
Maybe
online.
just making a sandwich out of 2 pieces of cheese and meat in the middle.
The meat's Tink. No.
Why is this meat so furry?
Profanity filter enabled. Anyway. Is your brother? Oh, Adrian, are you all right?
I'm fine, yeah.
I mean, you look like you had a
Very
bit.
drunk. But...
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm incredibly drunk.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Perhaps another time. I think some of us have overindulged.
What? Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. How's Ren?
I mean, there's
Snoring.
still the 100 proof. If you want to try that.
Oh god.
Sure.
Edge will grab like a shot glass from the cabinets and like pour her.
I mean,
Quick
wine's
shot.
more my thing, but let's see.
Are you tasting it, Zonia?
Oh, I'm downing it.
Zonia, it's got this ground earthy. It tastes like spicy dirt, very earthy.
Spicy dirt.
If you've never had like bottom shelf, nasty ass, fucking bourbon, gross ass shit called Old Crow.
Bitch. I'll get Luke on the line right fucking now.
Despite some of my characters being alcoholics, I have never really touched much more than a cup.
It
a
tastes
sip of
like
alcohol.
I'm trying to think of a drink you could compare it to.
Okay, earthy.
Very earthy. Like if you took a smoothie and made it very liquidy and then made it taste like dirt and then made it spicy and bite at the same time. It definitely hits you super fast, but you're fine.
Zonia actually is like, her face turns a bit sour.
Edgehill would probably have taken a shot in solidarity as well, but
Of the bourbon.
yeah.
Roll me a
So-
Constitution saving throw.
That's 100% then.
Proof.
After that shot, you like feel yourself pull back a bit, and you are drunk.
Oh, ooh.
It turned out.
I think I'll stick with wine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zonia's face is just of disgust.
Ninja will begin putting things away, pretty much.
Yeah. Indrian.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be funny. I want to give you disadvantage, but I also want to give you advantage. So it's just gonna come out to a regular roll. Give me a perception check.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm bad at that.
No, you're
The
not.
16 was for darts, by the way.
Well, you're doing pretty good. You're like,
I'm just vibing.
have you ever seen your brother drunk before? I'm sure.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, he's drunk after that one shot. So it's like tipsy, not tipsy drunk, like literally off balance drunk, trying to put the stuff away.
Sean, you look like a mess.
Right back at you.
I'm a hot mess, though. I'm just gonna get a piece of cheese.
I mean, I could pour you a shot of that if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Edgehill, pour some. Slide it over to him.
You gonna take the shot?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the smell also fills the room as soon as you open the bottle. It's this earthy, nasty, sort of like ground smell. You don't know what the fuck this is made from, but it doesn't smell like regular bourbon.
It's because this is a Scotch, Pluvia.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Takes
You
it.
love
He
to
takes it.
see it.
He takes it and
Jim
falls.
leans back in his chair. Just has to take his shot.
So you take it and you fall into the table.
Edgehill just laughs.
Instantly out.
Is he okay?
There goes your brother.
He'll be fine.
Should we bring him up to his room?
For reference, you needed a
probably.
25 to beat it.
We're dropping like flies.
I'm not gonna drink that.
Is anyone else going to continue drinking? Because I don't feel like carrying you guys up.
I'm
Out
gonna
of
keep
character. This
drinking this.
being 100 proof, I now believe I am a champion. I don't know. I drink 50% all the time.
Oh yeah, no, it's just in this world.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna keep drinking my ale. I'm not doing anything too crazy.
Yeah, no.
Edgehill will carry Indrian up and drop him off much the same. And then just go back down to eat more meats and breads and stuff.
Thunk. Into the bed.
Mhm.
You in snooze land, young man.
It's time to take a nap.
Nap time.
This is Crazy Jim's brew. It's got something special in it.
Fucking horse tranquilizer.
I was gonna say The
It
same
is
brain
Crazy
cell.
Jim. You, I know. Rubbing the same brain cell
Mhm.
to produce a single spark of genius.
Exactly.
You are getting so close to that bullseye, but not hitting it.
I'm not going for the bullseye yet. I'm playing cricket.
Okay.
I hit an
Yeah, Chad.
18.
Ichan will throw one. Let's see how it goes.
A dart. Zonia will join you in
Not good.
dart throwing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you want it's a 15 to a 19, well 15 to 20, and the bullseye you want to aim for.
Zonia will join in the dart throwing. Actually.
Okay, it's a dex.
Oh, Dex. Fuck. That was meant to be Dex. Fuck. Dex. Fuck.
Dex,
Fuck.
that's fine. It's the
Also-
same.
Yeah, it's
Also
same
with
roll.
the plus. Also,
I did this
you didn't-
again. I did this fucking again.
You didn't do too bad, Zero. You got to play at that plus 3.
Yeah. Lee oven.
And a 16. So y'all are. Again, the bullseye has yet to be
Does
hit.
she have simple weapon proficiency?
Wow.
Who?
Oh, do you have
Zonia.
simple weapon proficiency, Zonia?
No, I do not. But I have
Oh, okay. So then
darts.
that's a
I
13.
have darts
Oh yeah.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, you do. That's right. So you yeah.
As
that's
a wizard, I
16.
can throw darts.
What's funny is I don't think there's any class that's not proficient with darts.
Yeah. Anyone can throw a dart mostly. Mostly.
Well, just
I guess
you
it's-
wait. You play darts enough. I'm gonna give somebody expertise with darts.
and
Hell yeah.
Listen, Nara loves playing darts. That was
Etrian's
her
turn
main
to throw
thing to play
dart.
at the bar she went to.
like the man for just doing the lineup, pro dart thing, and Adrian.
Adrian's passed the fuck out.
Oh, sorry, Adrian. fuck.
Wow.
Finally, his name.
Why do we all look the same?
All right.
Uh,
Oh,
Good
no.
thing I put Tink away.
Go ahead and roll me a D4 Zero.
Oh no, it's gonna hit someone.
3 piercing damage to Nara.
Oh shit.
I like to imagine it just like goes into like my arm. And I just look at it and go, I think you missed.
Yeah, I think I did.
Zonia just looks briefly horrified for a second.
And then I take it out and I hand the bloody dart to Sonia because it's her turn.
Oh my god.
Zonia contemplate licking it first.
This got really crazy after those two fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the weird ones, by the way.
All right, well, one more round.
All right. And the
Bruh.
It's because I got stabbed.
Oh, almost a one
Hey,
again.
hey. Oh.
Oh.
that would technically be 23 if adding proficiency bonus.
Yep, but not.
I feel
a
like I'd be
bullseye.
better at throwing
Or 20, not 23,
axes
21 if adding
than
plus 3.
darts.
Sorry, yeah, 21.
Yeah, but you need a nat 20 to get the ball size on.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I could.
That was
make
closest.
that sounds more like an outdoor activity.
The nuts.
Because if that was an axe that hit me in the arm, I think that would hurt a lot more.
Yeah, that's true. I do have 2 hand axes in my bag.
I'll work on the outdoor stuff.
I think, I mean, one, it doesn't look that bad, and two, I doubt Nara wants a new prosthetic limb.
I like this one. Like, I mean, another one would be kind of cool.
Well, if
Oh.
what Etrian was implying with the hand axes, I felt.
What?
Never mind.
You gonna chop my arm off?
Not if I can help it.
Oh, wait, were you talking about something different with the hand axes?
No, like the throwing axes.
Yeah, throw them.
And I said because he threw a dart and the dart hit me, and then I said if it was a hand axe, that would hurt a lot more.
Oh, probably, certainly.
Yeah. I mean, I'll start. I'll probably have to go to Granny to get some like materials for it.
If I wanted to dismember someone, I have my halberd.
We're doing a game.
It does. And Jojo's just out, yeah.
Nobody could throw
It's fine,
darts
that could
now.
be a game too.
What time is it, God?
I'd say it's about all this talking and whatnot. I actually timed it as real life time. Probably about 5 or 5:30. It's probably about 5:30ish.
It's not that late at all.
No.
Wait, did you say no or Nara?
No.
God, I honestly could not tell what you said. I was like, wait, am I supposed to respond?
I mean, there's still sun up, but I think again a couple of our companions passed out.
Yeah, but I feel are they gonna wake up like late at night?
Mm,
And then their sleeping schedules gonna be all
certainly.
messed up.
So,
depends on how over there.
Yeah. Adrian's
true.
not waking up.
I mean, I gave Ren some water. I don't know if you want to
Engine will just sleep till morning.
Mm. No, I meant you're dead. No, I'm kidding.
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Joke's on you, I've been rolling death saves this whole time.
Well, you know, I think this is a nice, productive mid-afternoon, early evening. I'm gonna retire and draw some blueprints for this hand axe throwing area.
I suppose this powwow was a bit of a success then. It was it? Wait,
I mean,
can we? Cause
I don't really think you can have a successful or an unsuccessful powwow. Just whatever you believe happened.
I mean, even I only heard of I never really engaged in this powwow thing before.
Me neither have I. I'm just went off what I assumed.
Wow. Never mind.
I
Same.
mean, most of the time you just sit and talk. And in this case, apparently unearth the dark pasts.
Our story routes have been unlocked.
I'm sure at the end eventually I'll have to share more of my story.
I'm sure something else will come up too. We'll see.
And I'm sure we'll see more of what your story lies. And what Ren's. I don't know about your brother, he seems pretty simple.
A consideration. Well, when I was patching up, Endrian had a whole retreat into the wilderness where he learned magic from the Fae. So. Endrian's gonna take stock of himself. Does he think that he could swing himself onto the ladder and get onto the roof?
I'd say I want to leave this up to a roll if you want to do insight.
Insight myself. Nice.
A drunk confidence.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
And he's pretty buff. He probably pull himself with willpower.
I gave you that ladder. I can take it away, goddammit. I will not be held responsible.
Are you like swinging out to it, or are you just climbing up
No,
there?
actually, I was just thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's sure. I mean, what's stopping you, really?
What do you think the view will be like on the roof this time of day?
Depends if the sun's set yet. I mean, if not, probably around dusk time.
I just
What?
looks over at the closed windows for a second.
That's to keep the creeps out.
Yeah.
We're also like, in a forest in the mountain range to like our west and north. So
What
I
should-
don't think you'd see the sunset. As Nara ponders, does the sunset in the west? I'm assuming it's going to. Is this a weird world, Puvio?
Both of them set in the west.
Okay.
I would go into the backyard, but I don't want to get stabbed by some random snake person.
Or hit on by stalkers.
That too.
Do you want me to accompany you? Keep watch
Sure.
against this?
No, we do have fun.
Very
I'm gonna do the throwing axe and schematics, and I'm also gonna start, thinking about like a self-defense system.
Well,
Good luck.
I'm thinking a lot of knives.
may fate smile shyly on your inventions.
I will make my own fate. Thank you very much. With the power of
Estra's probably gonna like grab a plate and bring some of the charcuterie with her. Just go like sit on that rock again.
Wait a minute, we didn't order any fish.
Yeah, and it's got cooties. So,
Easily enough, you go to sit on the rock. You don't seem to be bothered. There's nobody out there as far as you can tell.
I mean, Zonia's, like I said, Zonia's gonna keep watch around Etrid.
Yeah.
in
You don't,
case.
you roll perception if you'd like.
Oh, gladly.
Doesn't seem to be anything. Beautiful sunset that does shine over the mountains as it's going down. Shines through the crystals at the top of the mountain as well.
Doubt it, but since I'm outside and all that, I'm just gonna see if this does anything with this. Anything with the sun going over the mountains?
One second.
Alright, this is just a passive mine, pretty much.
I like the example it gives. A weird sort of like feeling of love overcomes you.
Ew.
Ew. Feelings.
Emotion. Weird feeling is correct.
Yeah. So Nara, you're gonna be working on your
axe throwing play area schematics, and also maybe a self-defense system. We'll see.
Okay. So
I'm thinking a lot of landmines.
You're working on that. Atrion, you're relaxing on the rock.
Yeah, just like sobering up pretty much. Eating, laying, cleaning up.
And Zonia, you just keeping an eye out?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Until nighttime? Okay. Nighttime does roll around. It's pretty uneventful. It's pretty quiet in the residential area compared to the day.
That's bedtime.
Bedtime.
I can imagine. Well, during the watch, then he does a little shuffle of her cards.
Nighttime.
Fortune.
You would probably feel yourself getting tired, I would assume, Nara? Because I'm not sure where are you doing your
When
schematics?
there's in the basement.
Yeah, that's what I'm
please.
saying. Can't see what time of day it is.
Listen, I don't get tired when there's science to do.
Okay.
I mean,
No, that's fine.
I feel like she'll probably fall asleep at her desk.
Okay.
She has enough. She's drunk enough to do that.
Okay. Alrighty, then it sounds like we got a long rest incoming.
Hell yeah, dude.
Longer for
what flavor of dye do we
Longest
get?
of sleep.
So this place was designed specifically by Nara to have the biggest die, because you have all four that you need.
The fat D12.
So you all have a refreshed die of D12 for the until your next long rest.
You'll love to see it.
Yay! Go me, go.
And my two drunk, knocked out people, you do not wake up until about.
I just don't wake up.
But just ask, we successfully take a long rest, right? No, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the refresh thing is just because you
Just
are at home.
because I didn't want to roll my new portents just yet.
So you successful long rest. I'd say
time
about.
to see what these two babies will be.
I say about like 7 a.m. ish. You feel your eyes begin to open, Indrian and Rin.
How bad is the hangover?
Have a nice glass of water next to you.
Oh yeah, no, it's not there anymore.
Oh, you drank it.
Oh, I'm chugging that shit immediately as soon as I realize it's there. Yeah, how bad's the hangover?
Both of you roll me one last Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck, oh shit, man.
Fuck, man, oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wow.
That's your
Oh shit, okay then, hell yeah.
Damn, that water was really
That
refreshing.
water tasted so fucking good. God damn.
Damn, bro, this water is busted.
I'm gonna ask you to refrain from doing that. Ever
Roll with
again.
advantage. Silent.
Fair. A little bit of me died saying that, so yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
was
should have ate so much cheese.
Crazy Jim's brew. Did it work? But you are like, it's a battle for you, but you're still, you're
Should
okay.
drink more today.
Rin, surprisingly,
That water sure did do the trick.
it's not as bad as it could have been. You got lucky.
That's good.
I think you do the thing. I think you both do the thing where it's like, okay, not yet. Okay,
Nope,
not
lay
yet.
back down for a little bit.
Yeah, but I think for you, Indrian, it's a bit more of a battle of like, I'm not gonna puke. I'm not gonna puke.
And you probably would stay in bed then. It's like, no.
Everyone's gonna down the glass of water, stay in bed for a little bit, and then when she feels like she's not gonna die, she'll get up.
Okay.
Which will be sooner than Indrian, obviously.
I will say, it probably is more the food, Indrian. The amount of food you had on top of it is probably what's really...
Delicious, delicious food.
Meanwhile, here I am, not having eaten anything.
Yeah.
Probably wake up starving.
Oh yeah, no, Red's immediately gonna go look for some food.
Okay. The rest of you
Because
may kind of wake up as you choose. The only reason I didn't let my drunk people did it because they had a hangover and weren't really in control.
Yep.
and also kind of went to sleep before them.
Then he gets redressed and water up and then heads down.
Mara wakes up from her chair.
Yeah, you wake up and you see your schematics in front of you. Tink's like looking at you with concern.
No, Tink's in the actual room. He's in his little enclosure.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. Tink's not ready for what's down here.
Oh my god.
Monka!
Well, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Did you enjoy the water?
Aaron just holds up the empty glass.
Nice. I figured after you passed out, you would probably need it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we leaving today?
Shrug.
Wait, leaving for where?
Job.
Did we decide on one exactly? I wasn't clear on that.
I thought we were doing both.
We're gonna consult the people that put them out.
Alright.
Well, doing both. Which one first?
The closer one?
Brave Burn.
Ah.
I remember Brave Burn.
I don't. I never
Brave
met Brave Burn.
Burn's the one with the slimes, and then the one for Granny's all the way down in Passion Point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should we fetch our captain?
Don't
I want to eat first.
He's only the
That's fair.
captain if we're on the airship.
Edron will go to find Andrew.
He's currently in bed, pillow over his head.
Of course.
Knock on the door.
Are we leaving
No
before we eat, or because there was a couple things I still have yet to do?
What?
Ren just turns to look at Zonia, bread and cheese already in her mouth.
I look directly at Ren.
Someone I have to meet with still.
Ooh, we got.
She starts chewing and
got a special
stares.
friend.
Perhaps.
Gonna share a closet. Hmm.
I wouldn't expect so.
You're not gonna let go of that euphemism, are you?
That's the only place I know where people have sex now.
Also, I have updated your faction points, Ren. I forgot
Well, if you want
to-
another one, usually the bed chambers is a place.
No, it's where you sleep.
Not always.
Etron goes back down to like
I mean,
probably looked at Injun and is like coming to get water and stuff and looks at the two of them and says, "What do you think it means when someone says they're sleeping with someone there?"
they're sleeping next to them in the bed, maybe cuddling. I don't know.
After the fact, sure.
What? No. Why would someone
Yes.
use that if you're in? But you're sleeping.
After you
Usually before
fuck.
they sleep.
I. But then why is it called sleeping with someone if you're not sleeping with them in the same bed? Just
You are.
Oh no, I
Just
appreciate your
sleep.
innocence.
then why was he in a closet?
Eh.
Convenience, I think.
Convenience
I
out
feel
of
like
the
a bed is
way.
a lot more convenient than a closet.
I mean, there's also tables, counters,
What?
desks,
Time out.
stumps.
Time out. No doing that. No. No doing that on any tables and counters in this house.
You can't tell me how to live my
Points
life.
around the room and says, "I don't think, at the moment at least, any of us are going to be doing that."
No.
I cleaned this place. I'm not cleaning up after that.
Oh god.
Well, anyway,
Your workshop.
Zonia will grab a couple things to snack on.
What about my workshop?
Begin leaving out the door.
Yeah, she's gonna get some bread and some water and like put it on a plate and bring it to Andrew and just put it on his nightstand.
She doesn't,
Ren's,
doesn't stir.
Ren's made herself a couple sandwiches.
Andrew,
Mm.
it's morning.
It's in morning a couple of times that I've gotten up.
When are you gonna get up?
When it's not morning.
The
I don't
others
have
wanna
anything
leave
to
today.
do here. Oh. Do we still have that second bottle of red wine?
Probably.
Do you want to bring that
Zonia
up
has
here?
drank it already. Yeah.
Adrian has the bottle that he has.
Bring the other bottle up here.
Drink some water for now and come down and get it. And Adrian will leave.
Adrian hisses the light as the door closes. But he will sit in the dark and eat his bread.
Oh.
Jesus. Traps.
Huh?
So he comes in. Guys, I'm gets fucked up with a bowling ball over there.
Alright, now that that's trapped on, we can go through the same door up. You fell into a bunch of just like mosquito traps, but for people.
Ah.
Zonia tries like, okay, that's the area is obviously not good. Goes in through the back, gets fucking tarred and feathered.
That's the point.
And you fall into a pit of razor
No,
blades.
it only gets set up when we're on a mission. Please.
It's all Home Alone, but then there's
You
one,
know, we can make it
one trap
deadlier.
move you saw.
It's Home Alone, but it's just no one home instead.
No one home.
No one home.
The home is alone.
Home Alone. This time it's just the home.
Yeah, Ren, your sandwiches. Give me a survival check, Ren.
Oh, great. It's probably
You
gonna
gotta
be
make
sloppy as
sandwiches?
shit. Oh, wow. Holy shit.
You want that food.
God, there's like 4 fucking sloppy ass sandwiches on my plate. And I'm just shoveling them in my mouth.
It's kind of gross, yeah.
Oh, don't stop! You're getting crumbs on my schematics.
The morning after
Red
party.
stops for a moment, looks at the schematics, looks back to Nara,
This one's my favorite.
and then resumes.
This one's my favorite. It shoots an arrow at them, but it's just my arrow, so it just knocks them out and not kill them.
No time sandwich. No, I'm kidding.
Thumbs up.
And this one is it's a bunch of butter on the ground, so they slip and then they slide all the way across the room out the other window.
Ren just tilts her head and furrows her brow.
That's probably like 30 minutes or so into him to come down. They're kind of
And this
in a
one
mess.
they fall into a pit with a bunch of hungry jackals.
What about hungry jackals?
Ren walks
We're
away at
gonna
this
get the
point.
jackals.
The defense system I'm thinking of implementing when we're not here, since people keep trying to scratch on our windows.
I can find you some jackals.
Oh, see? I'll start digging the pit.
I'll feel bad if they're hungry all the time, though.
No, we just tell them that it's hungry.
Oh.
Like we'll have a sign.
Ren walks outside and sits down on the front porch steps, whatever, and continues finishing her sandwiches.
And when they sit on the porch, when they sit out there on the bench, it'll like fling them forward, so they go flying off the property.
I'm gonna need a dexterity save. No, I'm kidding.
I already implemented it.
It's all
Wait, I
just
forgot
go
I installed that last
join
night.
Ren and like lean on the porch.
I didn't turn it off. Damn.
Ren is in like full gremlin mode right now. Completely disheveled, just shoveling food into her mouth.
Yeah, you see pretty much, I mean, the same identical people that you saw before. Some of them are heading to work. Some of them are like early risers and just happy to be out.
What about the groupies?
The groupies are coming down the road. This time without their gnome. I don't know why I call it their gnome.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, Ren will get Matrina's attention and then point at them.
Raise an eyebrow at Ren.
Now, Etron, you might know what these are.
Hose.
Bunch of pots. Andrew's favorite.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Oh,
They don't
fuck.
need to be.
Oh, shit.
Autumn Eladrin.
Had to look up how to pronounce it again, so that's why you heard that stream. These
Shatterkai?
No, thankfully not.
Mud crabs? Are they mud crabs?
No.
What?
Autumn Eladrin.
Crabs.
These are Eladrins.
Oh.
Aladdin?
Aladdin? Yeah.
Aladdin?
It's an Arabian Night?
This time they are wearing different clothes. Instead of their leaf, attire, more nature armor and whatnot, they are instead wearing what seems to be nicer clothes. Sort of tight leathers. Yeah, basically just a bunch of light armor and nice clothing underneath of it that hasn't been tarnished yet. Pretty fresh off the market. But they don't all look identical. However, something does fuck with you a little bit, Ren, maybe. Their colors are all switched. And this
They're all bipolar.
this one the one that is now in a or the now sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to think. The wintry, sort of pale, bluish, grayish individual comes up to you, which is not the bluish, grayish, pale individual you saw before. It is the one that they called Kendra, who was the sort of summery colors before. And she goes, "Oh, hello."
Hello.
I see you have breakfast.
Yes.
Long night?
You could say that.
A couple of them like blush when they hear you and notice you, Etrion. But the wintry one stays focused on you, Ren, and goes, well, I hope that doesn't alarm you that, we obviously don't look the same that we did. You do recognize us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The new clothings, we're actually super excited about these, aren't we, girls? And they all just kind of like do model poses, and they're like happy about it. They show off. They now have their weapons with them. Show off their weapons. One of them has a it's escape pirate sword. People, what's the pirate sword called?
Cutlass.
Jesus
Cutlass or
Christ.
scimitar.
All right, guys.
A cutlass, Puvio. It's a cutlass.
It is a cutlass.
It's a fucking cutlass.
Yeah, one of them has
Puvio.
a cutlass who is now
You
the
play Atlas, Puvio.
Don't even know what a fucking cutlass is.
I'm sorry.
SMH.
It's called a
Probably.
saber in Atlas, thank you.
Probably fucking enslaved bears as well.
These nuts got him.
God.
One of them has something that you don't see often here, because it's expensive. Individual has a blunderbuss on their back. The summery, sort of fiery one, which was yesterday the wintry one.
Ew, they're trading skin. What the fuck?
And she has her arms crossed and looks impatient and is sort of tapping her foot. But then she smiles at you and goes, "It's nice to see you again."
You guys make it a habit of trading skin like that?
They all look at each other confused and then look down back at you. Oh. The springish colored one speaks up, which was the depressed one yesterday. You're not familiar with our kind, then?
Not exactly, no.
Right. Well, depending on the mood, we like to change the appearance depending on what our moods are. And every day we wake up feeling a little different, you know? And it just so happens we see you in the morning, so.
So yes.
Anywho, the spring one looks up to you, Etrion, and smiles and gently waves.
Etrion is just sharpening the halberd, but all look up and nod back.
She looks back down to you, Ren, in kind of in a whispery tone. It's, are they twins?
Well, like, lean her head back over her shoulder and just ask Etrian, "Are you guys twins?"
Yeah.
Wait. I had heard so much, but never seen.
About twins?
About twins. Why, we grew up in a more traditional limelight of our kin, and I don't think we've ever seen twins. They might exist amongst us. But
Amogus.
she goes, she changeling shape shifts into an Among Us character and goes, Amogus.
Fuck.
No,
Instant regret.
The summer one goes, ladies, we don't have time to be going. It is very nice to meet you, sir. To the Etrion, right. Well, it is very nice to meet you. You are our neighbors. We do have a quest, ladies.
Where are you going?
Well, it would appear that Monarch is in need of us. We're not quite sure for what yet, but we were requested something about fitting in. Not fitting in amongst these people, because obviously we don't, but hopefully the mission requires us to.
Well, good luck.
Thank you so much. Come along, ladies. Stop going. I know he's handsome.
Yellow's inside if you want to go say hi.
We don't have the time, but perhaps we could come over sometime.
You shout real loud, you might get an answer.
Joe just looks at Red.
The wintry one, Kendra, completely opposite from yesterday. Not mad or upset or anything. Does the call me symbol while being drug away, and they are pulled down the pathway into the crowd of hustle and bustle.
Seems they want to drag you two into a closet.
Yeah, and Jen will love that.
Probably.
He has his whole Fae thing, so I'm sure he'll like them just fine.
Well, you not about that?
Not in particular. I told the others last night, but you were occupied. And just spent a summer learning from the Fae.
Now explain some things. And then Ren will finish eating her last sandwich. The most delicious sandwich she ever did have.
You do hear a sudden thing, which is a make way.
The fuck?
Rolling, tumbling and rolling as if they've curled into a somersault that just keeps going.
Are they fumbling?
They are fumbling, but it's not Fumbler.
Copyright. Get him.
It is the gnome lady, who is
no.
essentially curled herself into a ball and is rolling down the path as quick as possible.
What was this, fucking Mario?
Essentially, yeah. It's like a weird Sonic Mario thing going on. She's just... People are like, what the fuck? And getting out of the way as it just... goes past
it's
you.
an Elden Ring sheet.
Yeah, she's fucking lightly armored, just doing dodge rolls.
No maidens?
Oh god.
I have plenty, thank you.
We can get a whole bunch of references in here, guys. It's fine. We got a guy going down the street who's got a cart and he's just ringing like a cowbell and he's going, "Ring out your dad! Ring out your dad!"
Got someone over that one street over selling cabbages.
And some rapscallion's always busting it down.
Yep. Well, that happened.
You hear a couple houses down someone go, "Are you looking to defend yourself or deal some damage?"
Sonya fireballs the place.
And then you just hear a loud boom. Go, "Stop! You violated the law!"
It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl.
Exactly. What was my favorite one? Like, I fought mud crabs scared than you.
Oh god.
Zonia about to nuke the whole guild.
Yep. Gonna give Eververna from Peru meeting. Any case. How goes Zonia's trip to the temple or church?
Did you? I forget. Did you leave earlier or did you leave later?
I left during before fucking Ren was munching down on those fucking sandwiches. I literally just grabbed food and left, kind of deal. Like packed a quick breakfast and just out the door.
Okay. I will say on your way out, you did see that there was a little bag, a little leather bag.
Wait, was that leather bag where the incense was?
Yes.
Never mind. I do not go to the temple. But in that case, if I pick that up, it's 75 gold worth of incense, right?
Yes.
All right. There's not really a pricing on incense. Can I just say 3 blocks in my inventory of incense?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And in that case, Zonia will instead head to where Ren told her where to find Mystique.
Okay. Heading in that direction, you find it to be a lot less crowded once you get off the paths. There are some people that seem to be talking about construction and architecture and different projects. There's livestock being moved in and out the big main gate. But overall, it's pretty quiet near the ruins of what used to be some sort of tower. And we are about to end, so it's okay.
Yeah. I wasn't sure because I felt like we were gonna keep going doing stuff.
Yeah,
I don't want to ruin this.
No, we're about to end it because what do you do, Zonia?
I just followed Ren's instructions to get through Mystique.
Okay, so you put your hand on the stone.
Mhm.
You're pulled in and die. No,
All right, new character influence.
Yep, you
Change the lock.
You are slipped on in.
The bad suck.
And we will cut over to our last two, Nara and Indrian inside.
Oh, as soon as it started getting quieter inside, Indrian's going out into the backyard and just laying face down on the ground. And he will be there until someone fetches.
I think Nara, seeing this, will go outside and write down her schematics and just like sitting just like next to him as he's like face planted.
He's sunbathing.
Just in silence.
All right.
Fair.
I'll probably bring out like 2 cups of water, one for me, one for him, and just like put it next to him.
Okay. Well, not every session's going to end in heroism or crazy things going on, but that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
Oh,
Yay!
Surviving a hangover is quite heroic.
Survived fucking
Mm-hmm.
the crazy Sable Master's drink. Crazy Jake.
Jim.
Fuck. I knew it was a J name.
Nah, Snake.
You're gonna find him one of these days in character, and you're gonna be like,
Adrian finds him, he's gonna fucking kill him.
Wait, what?
I'm doing the world a favor, I'm sorry.
This can't be allowed. I need that out the bed. Thank you for the session.
Absolutely. You have a good night,
Damn.
man.
Good night.
Damn, I can't believe the Adrian and Adrian are 25% Sneeple. Probably. Assuming.
At least.
At least, or at most. Maybe
Oh.
more, maybe less.
I will be right back.
Actually,
I am going to go ahead and obviously we're ending the session right there. I'm just going to go ahead and plug some socials real quick. Thank you everyone for watching and whatnot and hanging out. The Rainy Day Twitter, of course, is where you can get updates on our D&D sessions every Sunday. 2 different groups on alternating Sundays. So next Sunday will be Among Our Creed, which will hopefully have Mr. Ian. And I don't think it'll have Haley? I don't remember. Oh, it might have Haley back. I can't remember because Haley wasn't there last session. So anyway, yep. And then the YouTube Rainy Day Roleplay. You can go there to watch these episodes and catch up and whatnot. And then, of course, on my regular Twitter, I like to tweet out and retweet the Rainy Day Roleplay stuff. And yeah, that should be about it. Not sure if I'm going to go live again tonight for those of you watching live. For those of you on YouTube, you have a great night.